play GT Online, Inboot Online. I'm just going to go for a wee wander and drive and shit. Have a relax and drive about the city. My camera's moved. Oh, why? Yeah, that was me that moved that. Pop you down a bit. It's about. Oh, come on. Don't fuck with me. It's better. That's better. See more of me. Oh, that's good. Oh. Told him was a fucking lion. Those are pictures of a lion, so that is a horse, so that's definitely. That is that. That's that. Longest 10 minutes ever. Alright, Reese. Sorry, man. But I'm here now. We're all good, mate. We're all good. It's all good. This is the same dashboard. That is that then. Aye. Holy shit. Well, that's okay. So that is confirmed as holy shit. Certain new possible member. Cool, man. Nice, mate. That's what we need to see. But I don't know if we need to see that. We're doing alright. Or maybe I thought we had 20. Right, so close it. Windows Explorer is restarted. Why did my browser what the hell? Don't know, it's fine. I'm playing some Royal Rumble. And just confirming something on a picture that I'm going to send you a picture on Instagram, Reese, that I showed to Weege, and we had a disagreement over what logo it was. I said one, he said another. I'm going to send you it, because you'll be like, alright, that's that. Obviously, you know cars, you know what badges look like. Listen, just follow me on Twitter. Ah, you'd be a fucking sex bot thing, fuck off. Ignore my Twitter followers now because they're all shit. But I got to send that picture just to let you know. Oh, got me spot there. Delia was out to looking yesterday and today to looking to buy a new house in Taiwan before she leaves, so she knows that she's got a home back there if she was to buy it. So she wants to buy a house in Taiwan, but she's driving her dad's car and sent me, because I'd sent her in the morning, just before that, a picture of the sunrise, and she says, it's funny how bright it is here, when it's so dark there. I was like, alright, what are you doing? She goes, I'm driving my dad's car, looking to buy him a new house that I'm going to see. Sent me that picture. I showed it to Weege, and he goes, it's a fancy looking dashboard, is that a Peugeot badge? I'm like, no, it's not a Peugeot, mate, it's a, oops, I just liked that, I tried to zoom into that. I don't like that, that's all. I tried to show him, and he's like, no, it's a Peugeot. I'm like, nah, mate, that's... There's not much to work with, mate, but have a look in the dashboard. If you zoom into the dashboard on that centre, it's too bright. Can I turn the picture? No, it doesn't like turning. On that there, if you zoom into the dashboard here, it's tricky to do that way. Oh, hey. Do it that way. On the dashboard, you'll see a little horse. Just where my pinky is. Just there. Peugeot in Taiwan. That's what I was saying, mate. That's what made me laugh. So I was like, I didn't think they really got Peugeots over there, mate. Because you know, Taiwan, famous for their importing either Peugeot or Peugeots. Yeah, because... Well, I'm saying it was the... That says TV. It looks like a Ferrari dashboard. He goes, nah, I don't think that's a Ferrari dashboard. I'm like, mate, that's a Ferrari dashboard. That's definitely a Ferrari dashboard. He goes, nah, I think it's Peugeot. I'm like, man, that's no Peugeot. So I'm going to send you a link to here to see a picture and tell me if you think it's the same dashboard and if it helps you figure out if we see more of it. Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires, you've tried that. For me, looking at that picture, that's the same dashboard. That's the same dashboard. I like to say, it's the horse, yeah. It's the horse, mate. It's definitely the horse. I don't know how to get my boat again. I get stuck in the right thing. Right. Up here on the left. Keep going up and up and up. 30 picks, that's why we get 30 picks later. Ain't too bothered with them now, so nothing to really do with them, so start search. Juddy camera. No stairs there. Wait. That way. You're right, as is Ferrari. That's what I thought, mate. I was pretty confident that's a Ferrari. But for me to go, nah, I think it's Peugeot. Yes, mate. Yes. Like... See, I have no idea for that one. To look at that, I have no idea what that would be. But to give you an idea what she's doing at the moment, she's driving her dad's Ferrari around Taiwan on her own to look at 2 different properties that she was thinking about buying. She wants to buy a house there. So she knows that when she comes to live in Edinburgh, she's always got a home back there to make sure she's got a house. Doesn't want to live in Edinburgh and not have a home to go back to just in case. I'm like, okay. But she says that when she gets over here, she also wants to buy a home in Edinburgh because she loves the British style of housing. In Taiwan, they're all high-rise skyscrapers. Doesn't like that. She doesn't want to live in a high-rise skyscraper. She wants to live in more like a 4 in a block type thing. And I'm like my house? Which she says, yeah. She didn't, mate. No, she never mentioned that. No. I never thought to ask, is it a convertible? I didn't want to be like, oh my god, you've got... I was like, oh, that's really nice. To be honest, at first when she sent me that picture, I was like, oh wow, look at the streets, look at the lights. And I just mentioned how pretty and beautiful that whole city looked. Then later on I was like, zooming in, I'm like, oh look, the car's got Wi-Fi. You get, oh, it's kilometers an hour because it's miles, and that's a Ferrari badge. That's a Ferrari badge. Holy shit. Now their dad drives a Ferrari. She said she doesn't want to buy her own car yet because she wouldn't be driving it much in Taiwan, and she doesn't want to bring it here, so she might get a car over here when she's like settled for a while. And she's happy to drive her dad's Ferrari. As she says, why would a girl want to buy her own car if she can drive her dad's Ferrari? I'm like, that's a fair point. If I could drive my dad's Ferrari, I wouldn't think, well, I can drive my dad's Ferrari, but I really need to get my own car soon. I'd be thinking, Dad, can I take your Ferrari for a spin? Can I go in your car? Dad? That's better there. That's a bit better light. That's this side. This side's dark. Wait. Alexa, left light 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, it's slightly better. That's better. It is better. Right, I need to get a wee smoke road here because I'm back into work and I've done nothing since I really got in. I've got in a bit late. All I've done is get in, get changed, drink some juice, and now we get chilled. Pardon me. Yeah, it looks modern, so you can cross out 250 GTO and 290. Okay. If it's any help, when I done the search for Ferrari logo dashboard images, that one I sent seemed to link to a 2016 model. I have no idea because my translatory skills were quite terrible. Translatory? That's not a word, is it? Translatory. This is where I use words and think I'm making them up. Translatory? Could be motion, that'd be more. But translated emotion, it is to do with motion. It wouldn't be. Yeah, translated emotion is like substitutionary. Substitutionary. Fuck, what's the name of that song? Micoides. Wait, I'm gonna have to spell it. Micoides Trachorum. Yeah, I'm not going to find that. Wait, no, wait, I've missed Triguna. Wait, the first word's Triguna. Wait. Triguna, that's why I'm doing this song. Triguna. Micoid. Oh no, it's Micoid, it'd be M. Spell that wrong. Micoid. Oh, that's maybe an I there. Right, I think that's maybe how you spell it. Triguna Micoides Trichorum Satis D. Did you mean Triguna Micoides Trichorum Satis Satur D? No, it's Satis D. You've got that wrong. No, I didn't. It's Satis D. I've got the right spelling. Triguna Micoides Trichorum Satis D. It's how did you mean Satur D? Triguna Micoides Trichorum Satur D. It's Satis D. I know the fucking song. Where's the song? There we go, play that. Oh, wait. Alexa, play Substitutory Cancel.
Sub Story by
No, Alexa.
On Amazon
Stop.
Music.
Alexa. Stop. Wait, you said you got it just from your picture sent. Really? What information did I miss on that picture? Is there something here that I've missed? Because I know there's a left-hand drive. I'm looking at the dashboard and that. Alexa, play Substitutionary Locomotion.
Here's Substitutionary Locomotion by Angela Lansbury, David Tomlinson, Roy Smith,
24/8.
Ian Wayhill and Cindy O'Callaghan on Amazon Music.
Wow. Images of that car. Yeah, just screenshot your picture, then Google find the model for me. Nice, mate. Wow. 458 is a fucking beautiful car. So that's what my girlfriend's driving about in right now. Or earlier on, yesterday and today. Today and yesterday. It's funny, but the top is like, it's showing the images, but the top is also showing ads for it. It's crazy to think that you can buy the bumper, the rear bumper for it, just the bumper, £2,500 for a bumper. The bumper for that car costs £2,500 to buy used. I think I sold my last car used for less than that. I sold my car for less than my girlfriend could sell her bumper for. My girlfriend could take the bumper of her dad's car and sell it for more than I sold my entire car for. I keep the entire car. I need to think. I've only got a box here. Wait. Wait, hey, that hand. Right. Here. You come in. Just here and here. Right, box there and there. That's a box. Wait, and where's the camera's going? No, I'm going there, that's why I need to place the camera. Sorry. I realised what I said. I'll be honest, when I said that, not officially, we're not really officially together, but we've spoken about so many things we want to see and do together that I think we kind of are, but we've just really not put a name on that yet. Like today, I'm in my work, and I'm like serving people. There's the security walking past, serving people. There's the cleaners walking past. There's Spider-Man walking past. There's Captain America behind them. And Spider-Man and Captain America just walking past my store. Captain America's coming in to get served. I'm going to speak to Captain America. Hi, Captain America, long-time movie lover. Seen all your work. Think you're really cool. He took his helmet off and he's getting served, and I was like, chatting. I was like, so obviously you do costume, man. I really love what you do downstairs. He's like, well, the guy does it like Keith Armour. Does like a lot of sci-fi conventions. I'm like, Keith Armour? I know him. I met him on Facebook. Does like the sci-fi convention. It does like Comic Cons and sci-fi cons and stuff in Edinburgh every year. I'm like, you guys like are all with him? It's like, it's Keith that put the whole show on there for the kids. Like, that's amazing, man. He's like, there's all. He talked to him. He's like, there's like. Downstairs it was Captain America, Spider-Man, Harley Quinn, Batman, Doctor Strange, 3 different Mandalorians all wearing different coloured armour. None in the silver or Boba Fett colours though. Right, so I took a picture of... No, I actually went on my break and I was like, how you doing, Delia? Hope you're having a good day, blah blah blah. And we chatting, I was like, by the way, a few minutes ago before I came on my break, I just served Captain America and Harley Quinn when they came into my store. So that was really cool. She was like, oh, I love superheroes. Who's your favourite? I'm like, my favourite's Batman. He's good. I served Batman as well. I spoke to Batman. I was like, hey, again, I spoke to Captain America. Love your movies, mate. I'm not just saying I'm a fan of your work. Love your work. Hope that doesn't give it away. I know there's a secret. Shh, it's okay. So, good to see the Batman Bruce thing there. And the other ones you want to show me, I was like, got him there. And he's like, ooh, that base, yeah. Harley's outside. Harley, come have a look at this. I was like, oh yeah, because obviously like this guy's your enemy. Don't really like the Crown Prince of Crime, do you? So in came Harley and was like, Batman wants me to show you my Joker tattoo. She's like, oh, my pudding. I was like, you called him your pudding, that's so cool. But as I was chatting to him for a while, and on my break, I says to Delia that I was just I'd served a few superheroes in costume. She was so impressed, because apparently in Taiwan, people don't really do cosplay. Like Japan, massive thing over in Japan. Everyone does cosplay in Japan. China and Taiwan, a bit more reserved, a bit more, nah, that's okay, but we're not going to do it. I mean, I haven't even read your chat there. Search up the 4x8 Spider, that's the next model up. I'll just take the Spider there, because I just noticed the chat wanted for mentioning Spider. Oh, why did I put a space there? Space there we go. Oh. She drives that. Delia drives a Ferrari. Holy jeez. Holy shit. I might cry, thought it was a Peugeot. So this is when he goes, what's the badge? Is that a wee, was that a horse? Dragon? No, it's that Peugeot badge, isn't it? I was like, no, you're right, it's the horse, mate. He's like, it's a Peugeot. I'm like, No, the horse is Ferrari. Peugeot's like a lion. Like they're like the lion. They're like a Scotland flag almost. It's like, no, I think it's a Peugeot. Like, I don't think it's Peugeot, mate. I don't really think Tokyo or Taiwan. I mean, why did I say Tokyo? I don't think Taiwan are really famous for importing Peugeots. As a lion, that's why I say it's too easy. It's like the Scottish lion that we would get on, that you can't really see on this. I can put this now. I said it was kind of like that sort of lion, but straighter arms. Now I should just stream like this. But I was telling Ouija it looked like that, but with straighter arms. I should really put this away. No, I shouldn't. I'm leaving that out for my streams. Wait, put it back in there. You drag in there. What? You can see still? No, it still doesn't get picked up. Right, the Peugeot's the lion. And that's definitely a... Do they call it the prancing horse? They didn't try to tell Ouija the right name. I'm sure that's a prancing horse. It's like, well, it's a horse, whatever it is, Dan. I'm like, no, it's prancing, mate. It's a prancing horse. I got it. I think that's a bug in my ear. Current vehicles manufactured in Taiwan include Ford Activa, Ford Tierra? Tierra, I've never heard of that. Focus, Mondeo, the Escape, wow. Mazda Protege, Mazda 3, Mazda 5 and a Mazda Tribute. This is just a tribute. Alexa, play Tribute.
Tribute by Tenacious D on Amazon Music.
There we go. What's the British models? That's what I was thinking. They're all British names.
This is the great.
But neither did say there's a big link between Taiwan and Britain. Like she even says there, so like the house you're going to buy, did you like it? Did you buy the house? She's like, no, I didn't like it. It didn't look British enough. I said, what do you mean it didn't look British enough? She's like, it's too high rise. I don't like skyscrapers. I don't like Taiwanese architecture or designs. I want a building or a house that looks like they do in Britain. I was like, you'd love my house. She goes, I bet I would love to see it. I'm like, you'd love to see my house.
And he said,
Play the best songs in the world. I'll eat your soul. Right, as I was telling her about the superhero stuff,
well, me and Kyle.
that's when she was saying she's a Superman, a superhero fan, and loves Spider-Man.
Okay. And we're playing the first thing that came to our heads.
But just so
happened to be the best song in the
Right, so Delia says she's a big Spider-Man fan.
world.
That's my fault.
Needless to say, the beast is stunned.
Quick, what is with my tail?
And the beast was done.
Alright, so I keep my brain is wandering. I need to focus. Alexa, volume down. This is not the greatest song in the world. This is just a tribute. Please remember the greatest song in the world. This is a tribute. So back to solo player, back to invite only session. Right, anyway. Chatting to Delia about superheroes. I told her I'm a big Batman fan. Sent her a picture of my tattoo. She said she loves it. She mentioned that in Taiwan they don't really do much cosplay, and there's no comic cons. There's no like comic conventions to get your photos taken with superheroes. And she said for a long time she always wanted to get a photo taken with Spider-Man. I was like, well, I says to her, years ago I met Batman at a festival, got a photo taken with Batman, and Like if she was here today, we could have been outside getting our photos taken with all of them. And she honestly said that would be so amazing. That she wished she was in Edinburgh today just to get her photo taken with all the people. So I promised Delia that when she's over here living, 1 second, Alexa, volume down. Right, so I promised Delia that when she lives over here, the first thing we're going to try and do is find a comic convention somewhere where we can travel to and get our photos taken with superheroes. Because like, check us and the people. Sorry, we want to get that done. Not sure how much this will you understand, but give you a clue of what monster is underneath the hood. Got you, the Ferrari 458 Italia gets a 738 brake horsepower twin turbo version. 738 in a fucking wee car like that, holy shit. The Hennessy Venom GT, Hennessy done them, alright. A twin turbo Ferrari 458 Italia with 730, that was crazy to think, it's a 458 but it's got 730. I always thought that 458 was the horsepower, but I see they've now souped it to 738. More power than the V12 engined F12 Berlin, wow. Alright. So the F12 Berlinetta is a V12 engine. Obviously I understand 12 valves, that's super power. But the Ferrari 458 is kicking 738 power for horsepower. Brake horsepower with twin turbo. It's kicking more than a V12. It's a fucking beast of a motor, that thing, eh? Holy shit. Alexa, tell me about the Ferrari 458.
According to Wikipedia,
Alexa, volume up by 2.
According to Wikipedia, the Ferrari 458 Italia is a mid-engine sports car produced by Ferrari. The 458 replaced the F430 and was first officially unveiled at the 2009 Frankfurt Motor Show. It was succeeded by the 488 GTB, which was unveiled at the 2015 Geneva Motor Show.
Yeah, basic information. The horsepower is the amount of torque coming through the wheels to the road. So that's kicking 738. That's ridiculous power. I used to think that the Ferrari 458 is because it had 458 brake horsepower. I thought that's where the number came from, but you're beating it by, what, 280 horsepower more than the... Why do you need that horsepower? Why? What the hell, man? For city driving, you don't need a car like that unless you're really just going, fuck it, I'm going to buy that car. Oh, that's what we got a trailer there. Alexa, play songs popular in Taiwan.
Sure. Playing this week's popular songs in Taiwan.
Oh wait. Oh, I roughly know what sort of music they might be playing over there.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say.
Alexa, volume down.
Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise.
And the only. Right, is it the same engine as the Mustang GT? Really? And the Mustang's a heavy car though. It needs big engine power to lift that big heavy thing. That Ferrari's going to be a like shit of a hot shovel. See, that's what Delia drives about in the night, mate. And to answer your question earlier, she seems to be quite wealthy because she's buying a house in Taiwan in a few weeks, coming over here to also buy a house, and she's also thinking about getting some property to lease out and make money off. So in the next month she's going to be buying possibly at least 2, maybe 3 houses.
Every pure intention ends when the good times start.
We do have some really nice chats. Honestly, the first thing we're going to try and do is to find a comic convention, like a Comic Con, Planet Con, Sci-Fi Con sort of thing. We want to get photos taken with super, like, we know it's not the real Batman, the real Superman, because, like, come on. But still, I've got a photo on my Facebook that I got taken with Batman at Reading Festival when we were both totally drunk. I love the photo. Ooh, natural aspirated. Oh, fucking hell. Natural aspirated, you can soup up like crazy. Got some serious power down. Imagine if her little dainty foot just goes slamming that accelerator. Off you go. Gosh, you could rally that thing about Taiwan. Imagine how it really is. I'll probably hit 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds, mate. 0 to 60, I'm thinking like 3-4 seconds, less than that. No, like normally cars you go, oh, I'll reach you like your normal like road cars like 7-8 seconds. It's like what? It's less than 4 seconds. You're at 60. It must be like what? I'm wondering if it's going to be under 3. It's between 3 and 4, I'm guessing, for a supercar like that. But I'm thinking it might be less. Alexa, plug him down. Thanks, I seem to be shouting over you. Anyway, proceed there. I'm going to pick some cards later. I need to pick some cards just now to get my... Alright. Got a charge. Got a charge? Ah, it's TBG on the go. Ah, sweet. Team Ballion, I've got 1 charge. Woo, TBG. 3.1 seconds. Top speed is 210. 210 miles an hour. So I think the fastest I've ever been in a car was my own car that I took up to about 130 the needle went it? The needle goes round and it'll stop. The wee plastic stopped it when it gets round to like the 130. That wasn't going to go past that because that's as far as it would go. Like a wee, you got to go, that's like, well, to the other way round. The needle would go up, full speed, and it would just stop here because it wouldn't get past that bit of plastic. So you couldn't really go past there to see how far it would go. Depends on the Forge team. Cool, man. When you say I am, are you going to win this one? Did you jump out? So far I've got 2 charges. That's good. I'm guessing it must have just started within the last hour because I picked cards about half an hour ago, I think, roughly, and there was no charges coming. Be my 3 set, I'll jump back there. That'd miss some space and take me 655. Right, let's get this done. Officer. To the arcade, 10 grand in my office though, that's alright for last night today. Made 10,000 for doing nothing. What was it, some Chinese pop? 10 bars for it. The charging's easy, I'm off work tomorrow, so I know even if I don't get all my charges done lazily tonight, I can get them done tomorrow. Looking at the time, it'll most likely be tomorrow night after my Gran Turismo races. I can sit and do 15 attacks, 20, 25, 30, however many I have to quit out. It means in a couple of days, like this time Monday night, this time Monday night, I might get an SS21 that might get me a pro. I like TBG because it's a bonus chance to get a good card. And if it's not a good card, I get something to train shit up with. I play the games I normally play. Like I said, I can play all day, collect some charges at the side. Tomorrow night, play some games. Next again day, maybe get a good advantage. Yeah, I can talk about cars all day. Happy to talk about that, mate. I can use the internet on this computer. Minister of Minutes, yes! Proposed wedding funerals get the best parking spaces, wear a cassock, comfort horny widows, scare children, cast curses, absolve sins, and make people feel better about their life by quoting from any one of dozens of hocus pocus old texts. There's a place online called Universal Ministries. If you go online, on like real life, not on Google, like real Google, not on GTA, look at universalministries.com, whatever their .com is, I don't know. You can become ordained. Me and my friend Stuart are technically ordained in religious. Like we could say I'm a father, or I'm a priest, or a shaman, or I could say I'm a Jedi priest if I wanted to and choose that as my religion, because I've not chosen my religion yet. But that's funny. Best way I can show you the performance of my daily drives. Well, link. Let's check this. Alexa, pause. Wait, this is in GTR. One of my favourite cars. And a 458 Special McLaren. Right, you're going to drag race Delia's car against one of my favourite cars here.
Here we are at Alconbury for a drag race, and what do we love to see more than a Nissan GTR taking on the Giants? You see the Nissan just at the back there, it's 45th anniversary car. It's mechanically standard, regular GTR, expect it to be very competitive.
Wait. I see that. That's right. It's a V6 twin turbo. Power's 542. So you're kicking. So you're 542 brake horsepower. What's the weight? Where's the weight of the car? You're not showing the weight. Where's the weight? Where's the weight? Curb not yard. Curb weight 1,700. Right. So 1.7 kg. Right. Remember that is 17. Doesn't kill you. Right. So your torque per pound foot, 428 pounds of foot pressure. 258. Tells you on it. Right. Carry on.
Our second car, as you can see behind us, is Autocar's long-term 650S Spider.
Spider, don't care
car needs no introduction, it'll be very, very fast.
Yeah, third car is a friend of Autocar's called Django, has brought along his very own car very kindly. What have you got with us?
The 458 Speciale is superb in driving dynamic, but we like to see how we actually get on with the other two.
Engine for the 499cc Dukes, right? Impressed that you know how to calculate PSI. Pounds per square inch for the power. If you're looking at the power, actual torque would be 398 pounds of foot pressure at 597 brake horsepower, kicking your rev at 6,000. Pushing it to 62 miles an hour in 3 seconds, top speed 202. 7-speed twin clutch semi. Oh wow, wait a minute. Twin clutch semi-automatic gearbox. So it's twin clutch. It's just kind of single, isn't it? Dual clutch. No, dual clutch. Oh, 6-speed dual clutch. Dual clutch, twin clutch though. It's a twin is different than dual. Right, so that's the 8. And it's about, what, 300 kilograms lighter? A little bit more power, but to see that 597, like you say, you can get souped to like 7 ounce.
Very fast car indeed.
I mean, it's got 600 brakes, so it's more than the Nissan, and it is rear-wheel drive and naturally aspirated. It's pretty light, isn't it? Which is
rear-wheel is
very
light.
light. I think it's about 100 kilograms
Mid-engine rear-wheel.
lighter than the normal 458.
Yeah, so 3 pretty different cars.
Look
I
for
think
that,
it's going to make it quite close.
You never got RR wheels at all. No, you get FRs. I'm missing RR. You never get rear.
650S McLaren, Nissan GTR to the left, 458 Speciale to the left of that. It's going to be interesting, this, because
That's right, you got your fuck you.
the GTR will get away pretty fast, we've got to say.
The torque at the start, but then you lose it. I think I'll have the initial torque in the GTR. That's better.
The GTR's got away. That Ferrari is flying.
McLaren is receding. I can't see the Ferrari. Where's the Ferrari? Where's the Ferrari? I think we've won! Yeah!
And it was in manual, not auto, which is stupid because I ran into the limiter because I am an idiot. I'll let you have that one, Matthew, because I ran into the limiter because it wasn't in auto.
Of course you did. I look forward to round 2.
GTR got away well because GTRs do. That's a 12.4 second standing quarter.
I didn't think that would work.
Right. Here we go then. Who's building? 3.
Oh, come on, GTR, come on. Right, Matt had a better launch than that McLaren. Oh no, here he comes! Yes.
This time McLaren gets away slower, but absolutely nails the GTR.
want to get matched the Japanese manufacturer. GTRs are smashing it, mate. I really thought the GTR was going to get lost.
6.5 miles an hour at terminal point. Very, very fast.
That's crazy. That is insane. That is mental. Wait, how far back's my stream? On my stream, I've just like this. Wait, put my hand up and then put me down. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. My streaming PC is ready. I think as I watched the video, that must have buffered back. Like, I'm well behind. I thought my stream might be pausing. I'm not sure. My stream's buffering for people. But for me, I'm really far behind. So far 30 seconds, and I'm not caught up to put my hand up yet. This way I think I notice it. Right, hand up, yeah. 22 for 30 seconds. I'm watching myself on a 30-second delay through my own stream, that's weird. President, no, I want to get out of here. Let's go. Let's go up. Exit. Yeah, French can't touch them, Germany can't touch them, and we were taking Audi, God, Bugatti, they can't match GDM. Has to be Death Machine. I came back to my bedroom. I missed the stairs. Nope, not that way.
Now, let's make some plans.
Yeah, Delia was telling me that her dad was helping her through, or really give her the encouragement to go to college to get like, her degree, well, university. She got a degree from university in business engineering, and I studied a few other things. No business. Anyway, she got a degree from university. Wants to come back to Edinburgh to find someone from Edinburgh that would be happy to show her around daily and just let her see everything and just be really close with her. And she wants to see my house, to see how British my house looks. We're going to try and plan a time we can go to anywhere in Britain to see Comic Con, just to go get our photos taken with superheroes. It feels weird because although I can't really say, yeah, me and her are boyfriend girlfriend, at the same time, I don't think I could get a girlfriend right now and not feel guilty for what I'd be doing. Like if somebody says to me, hey, do you want a date? I'd be like, no, I can't. I've kind of got a thing happening already. Because at the moment, don't know how much sense this will make, but I can't say I've got a girlfriend. But I know somebody that would be pissed if she heard me say that. I don't think she'd be pissed. I don't think I'd ever see her angry. She's too... Wait, in fact, the most imports are Nissans, most things Skylines, but in fact it's mainly Mitsubishi Evos. Your favourite Nissan NSX? Oh, the NSX! No, that's Honda. Favourite Honda NSX. The Honda NSX. Again, it's MR cars I don't like. On computer games, any MR, like if you've got the mid-engine rear-wheel drive, I don't know why, but when you go with that car in the corner, instead of it going turn, it goes turn. Like, why did you keep sliding? All the weight's in the middle and it's like the centre of gravity is used to having like the weight at the front, so you brake, it pitches, you go turn and weight. Mid it goes brake, like 9 inches in the middle. You didn't get enough. That's a Honda, should be autocorrect. They said the Nissan NSX, I'm like, it's Hondas. Ever since Gran Turismo 1 on the PlayStation 1. It was like, hey, there's 2 cars you don't like driving. I'm like, yeah, the Chevrolet, because the back end's fucking heavy, and the NSX, because it's an MR car and they don't stick to the ground right. Never liked the NSX. Never been a fan of the Honda. I'm not a Honda, I mean the Honda, I don't know why, the Honda Integra Type R. I used to rally that in so many games. I'm like, pick the Honda Integra. It'll beat the Delta. Delta? Delta. Hey, let's go for it. Got a fast travel. Where can you fast travel? No, it's 10 grand to fast travel. So it's got to be 10 grand to move the location of the boat. It's a good drive it. Go on boat driving. Is that what you keep shitty little Fiestas in golf nowadays? I know. Not even good ones. We don't even get the good ones. Wait, am I doing that? Yeah, I forget what the buttons do. Where am I going? You want that type, the Type R. You wrote with a spooner engine. A spooner engine? I don't know what you mean by a spooner engine. I'm not sure what spooner engine means. That's maybe a car phrase that I've not picked up on me. Right, let's go to the ground. Let's just beach this. And let's just go with this. Can I stop driving this? L2 lock onto vehicles R2 to fire. There's nothing to lock onto. Alexa, play submarine music.
Here's Somebody to Love, remastered 2011 by Queen on Amazon Music.
Do you know what I said? Alexa, volume up. Find me somebody to if they're nearby and have sonar active, so you can actually hide under the water in this thing for a while. Hit the surface again. That's the wrong button. Didn't mean to press that one. Didn't mean to press that. Did not one. No. Nope. Oh, right. Stand up. That one. Wow. Watch it. Z4 is that V8? I see side cams, V8 side cams at the trampoline. You can't bump into serious power with them, eh? Why do you keep putting that on? Look at me, look at me, look at me, always. This Shred Ferrari, like, well, it'd be crazy, mate. I was up seeing that'd be a crazy sweet power. Alexa, left like 100%.
Okay.
What time is it? Oh, it'll be sunset. I'm going to go in the airport and go plug to my arcade, but the airport's hard to get in, isn't it? So gotta go. Sure the fence up here somewhere. Pretty sure it's got a fence I can get through. Well, there's a fence, but I should have stored a gate. I think there's about a gate I can get through here. I came too far. I promise I'm not obsessed with the card. That's cool, mate. I promise I'm not obsessed with Delia. But I am. Tomorrow we're both not working, so we're having a... I'm getting up quite early tomorrow and got to spend like as long as I can chatting to her. Well, it's hard being like 7 hours ahead and she goes to bed like 11 o'clock. It's like between 4 and 5 o'clock for me and I'm still working. It's lovely because like through the night I'll be like, before I go to my bed I'll send her a wee message saying I'm going to bed and like thinking of you and stuff. And I'll wake up to a wee message from her, I'm like, no. So I wake up, look at my phone, there's like, oh, Instagram message, Instagram, text, and that, oh, WhatsApp, yes, she's in. Alexa, play music from Grand Theft Auto.
The music of Grand Theft Auto 5 by various artists on Amazon Music.
Is that a lot of romantic play date? Yes, that means I can do a TBG. Shit, excellent. Wait, you can do a TBG. But I know tomorrow, I mean, I'm still going to be charging, but I'm just going to be chatting on my phone randomly. More than I normally would be. I'm not sure how much we're going to be chatting tomorrow, eh? Still your account. You've got a better account than me, you're a higher tier. Oh, I'm going too slow. Oh, left. Push down and nose it up. That'll be fast enough then. Alexa, volume down. Taxing it back, mate. I'm taxing it back. Take my backup account. Take my Seth account. That needs strolling. My Seth account's still sitting on Was it WrestleMania 36 or Elemental or something? I never used that account anyway. Made it by accident and just kept it for a laugh. Mine's boring, yours is better. More to work on. There is more to work on. Mate, you should log it. I don't know about my Google address, my links. I've got a Google account as well for my Seth backup account. I don't know where he is. That has a lot of work getting done. I was trying to see how far I can get the account up without playing games. I've got 22 games played and I've managed to get up from 19 games to 22 games. I managed to jump 4 tiers by playing 3 games. That's only because I went into one mode and it's like, hey, you have to play a game here. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I played one game on Giants to see what I could get as a Giants reward. I got an Elemental that boosted my deck when I boosted it. I do, because my backup account, I'm trading up cards. Like SS20s, my females, and in fact, Alan's account. Oh mate, you could spend so long on that account. Alan's account would be crazy to get a shot on playing. If you're playing Alan's account with like the hundreds and hundreds of picks that he's got saved up, the amount of times he'll smash to that exclusive draft board, the cards he can get trading up, he'll be tearing up all the time. Sorry, potential. They can't touch the beauty. Can't touch the beauty. I've spoken to Alan a few times about how long it would take him to get through his account. He's gradually gone on. He's done like some picks, some draft board and stuff, but got a board for like Nakamura. I've not got mine yet in that. And I'm at 4835 out of 6,000. So I'm like 1,165 points away from getting it. We've got a lot of picks to go. I know what I'm going to do. So I believe I'm getting closer. So right, fuck it, where am I? Where's... I'm there, fuck it, let's... Bye plane. Goodbye. See you later. Don't really need you. So I'm kind of above where I need to go. Oh no, I don't fly over Fort Sanguro. But to the right. Yeah, I'm going to fly right past it. But while I'm flying, done, let's gather some cards up. Wonder what explosion was. Wait, I can make a cape. Make a cape is done, I mean, I can claim my cape. Claim that cape. Bucket and Vigilante. I need 2 more masks. Son of a bitch. I need masks. I just said, sorry, fuck you. It did, didn't it? You noticed that, mate, eh? I noticed that when you got me to it. I was like, SS21 plus. Oh, my tier's right up to close to plus plus. I'm like, if I had that 3rd slot, man, that 3rd slot would have been plus plus. Yeah, I'll get there. But if I had 3 slots, it'd be plus plus. I'll still be the same tier. It doesn't help me right now anyway. At this point, I could stop playing PvP for a week and then play it all next week and go back from like 0 slots to 5 and still be the same tier technically. It's not making a difference. I'm going to pass the draft board. When the new tier comes up, we need to smash it up. I need to be keeping it up. I come back around. Gloves there. I'm going to use all these 30 picks until I get to my dust board. I've only got like 4 bits on it left, I think. I'm flying past my... Alexa, window light purple.
Okay.
Nice. Alexa, computer light 10%.
Okay.
I said 10. Alexa, computer light down.
Okay.
That's off. Alexa, computer light minimum brightness.
I think that you
No,
said
don't.
only one. Which one did you want?
Computer light.
Okay.
Is that minimum? Oh, it seems bright. Oh, my face looks shiny. That's bright to look over. Two more picks. Is that your Billing Cross again earlier? Called him a slagger, so you called me a cunt. Then I said I'm not a slag. I'm a team slag. I'm not a whore. Cross. And he was like, yes you are. One day someone will tell you you're a whore, so he believes me. I've not spoken to Cross for a while, man. 800 dust. I'm at 565 if that's done then. Is it? Aye, 565. I'll play on PvP. You're there, my last few streams, like I've been watching it like pop up, hello Cross got spoons, I'm like, oh hey Cross, how you doing man? He'll never chat, doesn't chat in my streams. But then I'll quit my stream like 2, 3, 4 hours after that and he's still in my stream. Still just sitting there and idling, I'm like, that's weird. I can sign off, look at my names like an hour later and he's still sitting on my channel, I'm like, don't think he's watching me. Probably asleep. I wondered that, maybe he came on my channel and just nodded off. Grab some money. Wait a second. I was having me yesterday, no clue how it ended. Alright, we got about 10. We got about 1 and haven't been asleep since. On top of that, I've been drinking because my brother's 18th. Oh, nice one. Happy birthday to your brother, mate. Happy 18th for your bro. It bothers me that I've got something like my chain. You can see it on his back in a second. You see his chain pop through when he switches his posture. I hate clipping like that. There it is. The mark on his back, then it goes away. Really bad clipping. But you're gonna be fucked later, mate. You're gonna be really, really fucked. Been up since 1. That's been a long day already for you. We got a chain solid gold and we all know the price of gold for it. Price of gold's crazy then. My chain hits my chest when I'm banging on the dashboard. I don't even know the name of that song. Alexa, skip. Let's bank one together. I don't know how much money I've got. Can't see him going blind there. Try it, like I've got 100,000. What was that? 107? 107. 110k. No, 107k. 107,000. Why did I say 10 minutes before they're not? Worst way ever sitting down. You still got sitting down. Sit down, asshole. Take a seat. Sit down. Dumbass. Access my laptop. Why see if I can buy another console game for less than 107,000. Nope, nope, nope. Got that. Nope, nope. 152, nope, 90. 101. Penetrator or Monkey Paradise? Penetrator, I think, was looking alright last time. In the deep dark reaches of space, a alien menace threatens Earth. Smash the green dots inside the mysterious red square and save humanity. They're calling it Penetrator, but back in the arcade games, this used to be a Star Wars game. And you were flying an X-Wing, and the red dots, when you got into the middle, would become green. If you press your fire button, you could shoot at the X-Wings. I remember thinking that game looked amazing. I remember playing this. I played that in the arcades when that was like 3D, because you could tell you're looking down that box into this zone here. You're looking through. How does that name? Oh, do mate. Thanks, Racist Red Line above that. Alexa, play Paper Planes by MIA. Thanks, mate. I only know it from Grand Theft Auto. There's so many songs that I like because of Grand Theft Auto. Like Stardust, Music Sounds Better With You. Never liked it. Hear it in Grand Theft Auto all the time. Love it. I'm going to buy a Penetrator. Yes. Fuck it. Right, what's the name of the other ones? I mean, the names of these games: Space Monkey 3, Banana's Gone Bad. Badlands Revenge 2, The Wizard's Ruin. Race and Chase, Street Legal. Race and Chase, Get Truckin'. Race and Chase, Crotch Rockets. Crotch Rockets. Defender of the Faith, Monkey's Paradise, Penetrator. Invade and Persuade 2. Street Crimes, Gang Wars Edition. Adam Nazar, Fortune Teller. Shiny Wasabi, Kitty Claw, The Love Professor, Axe of Fury, and Cubed. Cubed is really Cubert. Right, I've now bought that machine, so now stand up. It'll be delivered shortly, thank you. But the way the game works, I need to leave here and go back in. Might be. No, the thing is this one, isn't it? I think it's this song. Go outside, you got a phone call saying my stuff got delivered, and then go pick it back up. Unless it says I've got to go and collect it like the first time. It pretty much is like an investment. Like now that I've bought a new arcade, like well, I went to my safe there and got 10 grand. It can hold up to 50,000. Yeah, the best way to do it is to have loads of different arcades in there. If I had like friends online, they can go in there and play the machines. I can play the machines. You can play the machines. Why is it not saying it's delivered? I need to go away and then come back. It's pretty much a property you make money from. Oh, it's there. Sorry, I was going to steal your car so I could go away. Hey, Penetrator arrived, sweet, come back and get it. I will do. Like this. Oh, Plymouth, I need one of these cars. I want to keep one of these. I've always wanted to steal a POE. I keep calling it Plymouth as a POE. Which is, I'm coming along here. Can I keep this? I came in the wrong side. I'm looking at Baldwin thinking that's not where it is. But pretty much the more arcade games you hold in that, the quicker your money's going to build up inside it. No, monopoles, yeah. Well, if I know it's the best way to do it,
what can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Just let me give me loss prevention on it now. I can't do that. I can't give it full coverage. I can only track it. If it gets destroyed, I'll lose this. If I destroy this car, I'll lose this car. But I now own the car. Let's go to 21, I can do stuff to it. So I can put a full armour upgrade on it. Get decent brakes. Bumpers, I can change the bumpers. Oh, dechromed, that looks nice. Take the plate off it. The rear bumper. Oh, that is neat. It looks better off actually. Oh, let's do the rest, yes. Chassis, engine, exhaust, explosives, fenders. Curb fenders, oh, you only get the wee bits at the side, that's right behind the front wheel. There's rubbish. We can change the grille. Ooh, hello. Custom. Such a weird looking light effect with that. Because the camera's moving, I actually seen the lines move, that's weird. Oh, I'm having that one eventually. This car's gonna look sweet. Top speed I can't change, but the acceleration I can boost up quite a bit when I've got a turbo on it. That's going to get a good help. They're getting blackened. Right, exit. Right, so I can now track it anyways. This is now my car. Like I say, if I destroy it, it's gone. So be careful. I was like, see how if you have like a nightclub, you get like so much money per day. But if you promote it, you can have more money coming in daily from it. With the arcade, I had like one arcade set up. You get Turf War Gang Wars as a 4 machine. And I bought one machine, stuck it next to it, and that was it. And I thought I had to have like one machine here, one machine there, and I'll have like to buy more machines to fill all the spaces up. Then I found out when I tried to move them around that you can have multiples of the same one. And apparently the best way to get money from your arcade is to have all your spots filled up. And once you get that, you can earn 50,000 a day. Now, I can go on like today and then tomorrow and like get 50 grand every day for this arcade. It pulls in great money. There it is right there. I'm loving it there, I'm still having it right there. This is getting organised. Needs to be moved. Can't smoke mine. Well, last night me and Meiji wasn't at the clubland for a while, and after that finished I was like, it's maybe time to sign off. It's like 10:30, 11ish. I was like, bedtime. Well, food time then, I'll watch a bit of TV. Now I can manage them. So I can have penetrator there as well. Alright, let's build penetrator both there. Let's have one each to that side. No, I'm gonna have to move my... Can I go anywhere else? Where else can I put that? No, can I put it there? Or there? Fuck, I have penetrator though, fuck it. So then I'm gonna have my... Want that back there. Unless I get something big for there, I'm taking that out the now. Keep nothing near the now, I'm going to waste a spot. Keep that as my 4, I like having the 4 there. That's my bikes, that's my, you know. Can I have another 4 copies of penetrator here? There's a single player game, but I can have 4 there, that looks neat. Got my cars there, bikes there. Let's go for a 4-player, but over on that wall I'm going to put this as penetrator. Until I get different arcades I can start splitting these up into different stuff. What do I do? Oh, I can have 5 along here. Oops. I can have 6, holy shit. Wait, if that's the case then. No, you fucked that up, didn't you? Alright, so you can only put a 4 there and have 2 penetrators at the end. I wanted to have that in the middle. What a penetrator there. Alright, fuck, you take up that 4 penetrators at the end. Can I have one at the end? Oh, I can have 3 penetrators. Decent. Cars, penetrator, penetrator, penetrator. Have I got any empty spots? Just that one. No, I'll get something else for that. I don't want a small one there, it doesn't look right. It needs to be something big. You can only have one of them. I'm happy with that. So get an apartment and sleep, come and collect, sleep, collect, then you can... It's weird, on the online thing, when I sleep, it just, you lie in your bed, you didn't really progress the next day. I'm just wait a while and come back. But other than that, see if it's there. Well, let's see, I was here a few minutes ago, is there anything in it? I don't know how much time, like in-game time's passed. No, it's still empty. I'll close it, because I've not really done anything in-game yet, so I won't even close it. I'm not even going to close it. I play with the machine. Play penetrator. Well, let's see what this is like. Yes. Fire to smash the green dots deep inside the mysterious red square. It's Star Wars. Wait, what? That's not moving like I thought. I had to move that round. Why isn't it working? The controls didn't seem to be moving. Alright, so that shoots, right, I'd see how it shoots now. Right, go back in. I don't understand how this game works. This is... play... Nope, there. Shit, that one, that one. Shit. There. Ah, come on the right. Fuck it, I'll get it over at you. Ooh. No, I'm penetrating the top. Penetrating the top. Fuck off, fuck. Fuck, go back in. Right, second life. Get you. Get you. Get you. No, that line. No, I messed up. No, no. Oh, that one. Yeah. Nope. Oh, that's alright. That worked. Yeah. Spawning. Why do I like this game so much? Ah, fucking up here. Get the bottom two. Quick. Alright, coming faster now. Oh, fuck that bit up. Nah, bollocks. Balls. Go again. Nope, there. Balls. 1560. Did I get on the scoreboard? High score's 10,000. I'm done with that game. Right. 40 minutes in real life is 1 day in GT. So I can spend an hour. We get Bears tonight. Yeah, it seems to be Wednesday and Saturday that he goes to Bears now, mate. So I'm sitting here on my own. How do I go back? Yeah, so I got just on the board. Right, Boom. SPL. SPL being the Scottish Premier League. Can you tell the folk at Rockstar come from Edinburgh? SPL top. Pen, DGN, Tor, Sco. I. I just read what the 7th and 8th names are. Game, because that's what the game is. This game's brilliant. SPL, Pen, DGN, Tor, Sco, I, Rimjob, MDS. Now Rimjob are 7-8. If you just look at Rim and Job as names and not understand what Rimjob is, you're not going to understand that that's thrown in there. Arcade isn't. Arcade isn't what? Oh, the arcade isn't gay. Oh, you mean the fact you can't just sort of like go to sleep and then wake up later? Oh shit, I just paid. Oh crap, I just lost money. I just paid all my bills. I need to go here. I need to go get money. This place is looking cluttered. No, cluttered, but like full of machines now. Your dealer arcade. I've got 5 grand in my safe. Nice. I just came here like when I started this and you saw me go to my safe earlier. I picked up 10,000. Just from having waited however long that is in the game, I've just earned 5 grand. That penetrator game you brought, that you bought is gay. That's why you should have put gay instead of M78. Mate, I like that once I got the hang of it. Once I got the hang of that and understanding that you have to go around and like shoot a block in, shoot a block in. It's like Defender. It's like Defender, but in a isometric sort of 3D block thing. It's not the game I thought it was. I thought it was going to be Space Invaders, like you see the red dot, you have to like move over to get the red dot in the middle of the box. So if there's a red dot here, you have to move the box over, so that dot looks like it's in here and go bang, shoot that way. I didn't realise they were going to be coming out and attacking my line. That game is totally different from what I thought it was going to be. But it's going to pull me in some money. Wrong way. Hey Jimmy. Jimmy, why do you never go see your dad? I'm sure your dad's going to be good. Like, I've never met Michael in the game, but I'm sure your dad's wondering where you are, Jimmy. Hello, people. Enjoy my bar. I can have I technically own the place, but can have a drink for free. I'm going to take a mountain whiskey shot because the other two knocked me out. I'm going to take this. Give me one of your not so expensive whiskies, please. Because they knocked my guy on his ass. You can use the first person and drink this. I'm going to go first person while we drink it. Thank you. Done. Thank you. That was alright. That whiskey must be shit. It isn't even staggering, I can stop running. Well, it was free, so that's alright. I must be selling some shit whiskey in my bar. My arcade, the bar in my arcade. Who has a bar in the arcade? You can buy coverage now. That's what I'm just thinking about, that 5 grand. I can go get my car, so at least that way if I wreck it, I still get it back. Then I'm that poor that I need to start saving up to upgrade my car. Nice looking car though. It does look really sweet. And I'm surprised I've never had one of these in the game before. There's no waste money damaging it on the way there. It's apple juice. What's apple juice?
Here for the magic touch?
Yes, I am. Full coverage. Now if I wreck it, I get it back. Wait, I've got $1,000. What can I spend $1,000 on? 7. These are really expensive. Let's put $1,000 on that. Right. There we go. Yeah, so let's exit Beaker's garage. Oh, my piss right, my whiskey. So I thought I'm going to drink like the bottom whiskey, like the expensive ones. You take them and you pass out and you wake up somewhere else. And I was like, don't want to do that. I'm going to take one that's going to just make me stagger a lot. And I've done nothing. Where's my guy bopping a bit? You've got the radio on in there, haven't you? Slip it on ass. Right, so I'm trying to think if I can. Boom. My thought process there was, how can I earn money and also roll around at the same time? By doing one of the easiest missions I've ever done. That's going to take 15 minutes if I do it properly. It's going to get me 17,000. I don't even need to be driving my car here. Let's just park up for a second. Jobs. Play job. I bookmark it, but you never show up. I have fucking bookmarked it. And I played them recently. Rockstar created. It's a mission. And I'm going to clean out the cat house. Here we go. Lap race for 10k. Well, in this, I was thinking, I want to get something else to smoke. So while I'm doing this mission, put it on hard. Purchase it. I need 29,000 to buy my ammo. I've not upgraded my ammo for a while. I need to get ammo back. 4-man mission. That's fine. It's on hard. Matchmaking's closed. Go to play. Alexa, give me a 15-minute countdown.
15 minutes. Starting now.
Thank you. You're Mars, I need Merryweather. Is it 2 above that? Are you Merryweather?
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
You're a mechanic.
Let me know. I'll get back to it then.
Wrong one. Right, contact. I can't see it, so I'm going blind. That one? One above the one that ends in C?
Merryweather, because security is a private matter. What can I do for you?
Helicopter, please.
Please call back when you can afford our services.
Fuck.
Goodbye then.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Doesn't matter. Right. Pegasus. Wait, I don't know where to need to move my camera while I phone Pegasus. Advanced settings, camera. Put it to my lower left for a second. Pegasus 200 burn shooters one. That's fine. Camera back over. Hey, what a helicopter.
Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
Oh, but it's not going to be close, is it? It's just up the road. That's sweet. There's my car. Right. Let's go. We need music, don't we? Alexa, play the top songs in Edinburgh.
Sure. Playing today's popular songs in Edinburgh.
Let's see what people in this city are listening to. Let's see what's popular in my home too. Who are in here? I came the wrong way there, I'm sure. Here we go. Why am I following the road? I'm in a helicopter. I'm just so used to thinking where I'm going. I'm following the road, so I know in my head where I'm following the map to. But this is the worst way to go there. Just go up and over. Meant to do it. I think you're meant to do this in a car and have like 4 people, so when you get shot by everyone you've got like a long drive back to the middle of the... Pretty much you have to collect something from the top of the map, take them to the bottom of the map. But even with 4 people it's really hard if you're in a car because you get shot all the way. It was Alan that showed me this one. I used to think as well, the missions, the quicker you do it, the more money you get. It's the opposite. The quicker I do this mission, the less money it gives me. I used to smash this and I done it really quick. How do I get 2,000? Then Alan showed me that they're on 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute mission, and if you use the whole 15 minutes, you get the whole 17,000 if you do it on hard. So all I'll do is quickly go in here. On the roof there. She seems to be in that room there. As soon as she's in my vehicle I get shot at. And people are going to start shooting me in cars, so now I just fuck off. Alexa, volume up. It's a weird zombies cover. Oh, car shit at me. Good luck trying to catch me, buddy. Alexa, volume down. Tut tut, no cranberries. This is bad. So can I bring this closer and control my buttons? Alexa, skip. This is terrible. That's a popular song in Edinburgh. I don't know why, but apparently that's one of the most played songs in Edinburgh today. Right, so I'm going over there eventually to drop you off, but I've still got a while left on my timer, so let's just wait out the timer on this. Like I say, it's a 15-minute mission, so if you take the full 15 minutes you get the full money. That's fine, mate. Even if you, as long as you take at least 15 minutes. Just wait there for a bit. If you get quieter, I'll stand here for a bit. Don't run away. Wait. Just wait. Wait. What are you doing? That's it, hide. It's okay. Nobody's going to shoot you. I'll wait here for a bit. But if you take like 2 minutes, you get like 2,000 bucks. Take 5 minutes, you get 5,000. Take 15 minutes, you get 17,000 because you used it full time. Take 20 minutes, half an hour, that's fine, still get the 17,000. So now I can make something to smoke. Wait here for a few minutes on the middle of this very hard mission. Camera's just panning up here because it's the only thing to look at. My ribs are a wee bit short there. Oh, I'll cut that there, fine. Sure, we're not getting kicked. Well, that's the bonus too. in a mission, technically, as long as I'm, I don't know what that is. Now that I'm at this part, I still have, if you stop moving, you get 50 minutes before you get kicked. So as long as I'm not waiting for 50 minutes, at least I should be okay. Pretty much make this, spend 5-6 minutes making this, get back in the air. The time it took me to get my helicopter, fly it up to her, pick her up, fly down to here, it takes a few minutes already. I used to use a timer on my phone, but now it's easier having Alexa to tell me. I'm being quick here, just throwing this together quickly. That stage is done. Wow, my juice. Alexa, how long is left on my countdown? 5 minutes 50. 5 minutes, that's what it is then. Doing this in an hour, you can make 6,000 to 8,000 an hour. Which isn't much because it takes 10 hours to make 680,000. So you can make almost 750,000 in about 11 hours, 12 hours. I know what you call Coke juice and not pop or soda. It is, mate, yeah, it is a Scottish thing. Like this to me is a can of juice. Iron Brew, can of Pepsi, bottles of juice, it's all bottles of juice. But I think you call things like orange, you would get orange juice, apple juice, but then it'd be like a can of pop. Like, it's weird because my brother was from Edinburgh, calls it juice, but when he lived in Newcastle, I went to visit him and found out it's a can of pop. A tin of pop. One time he says to me, alright man, tin of pop. I was like, what mate? He's like, tin of pop. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. What? He's like, tin of pop. I'm like, tinny pop. Tinny, I don't know what tinny pop is. Like, tin. You know what a tin is? I'm like, yeah, I know what a tin is. He's like, do you know what pop is? I'm like, I like the juice. He's like, yeah. Do you want a tin of pop? I'm like, alright, tin of pop, tin of pop. Tin of pop. I love a tin of pop, mate. But I think it's a Scottish thing that everything is either alcohol, tea, coffee, or juice. That's our three things. Like I would call that an empty bottle of juice, but you'd call it an empty bottle of pop or an empty bottle of soda. Like I'm drinking, this is drinking juice. Over the whole of Scotland, we all call it juice. Apart from Glasgow. That one little bit, like Glasgow, they call it ginger. Like if somebody from Glasgow says to you, when you go to the shops, give me a bottle of ginger, you mean a bottle of fizzy juice, not actual ginger beer or anything like that. That was been the hardest thing ever, a Scottish person with a Geordie accent. It was. It's like my brother lived there for a while and picked up the whole accent. So I'd picked up his, like I'd heard him talking with the accent. And I've got a weird thing that I found out was, my dad managed to find out about it. It's called MMS, like a weird mimic, I can't remember the right names. It's a mimicking system. I don't know why I jumped in a helicopter yet. Like if somebody speaks to me and like go, hiya, I go, alright, how you doing? I mimic that and I copy them back in their tone and somebody goes, alright, what's up? I'm like, no, mate, how you doing? I mimic them. Which means if I hear somebody with like, what? You dumb bitch. She must have fell off the edge. She never jumps off the edge here. I have stopped on that roof so many fucking times. Quick restart. Like the Mockingjay in Hunger Games. Yeah. Sort of like that. So, aye. But my dad found out about you when I was younger. Apparently he found out that every few weeks, like my dad told me that he was picking up on the fact that every few weeks randomly, on a Monday to a Tuesday, I would have a really bad stutter. Then it'd wear off through the week. Then a few weeks later, randomly, Monday I'd have a bad stutter. until I noticed that on Sundays we visit my sister. I'd muck out like my sister's sons, like my nephew. Where am I? Where's my guy? That was weird as fuck. Start the mission again, so I get the money. But aye, so my dad found out that on Sundays when we used to visit my sister, I'd muck about my nephew, and his best mate, Dougie, had a bad stutter. And found out I'd pick it up. Don't know why I would pick up a stutter, but I'd be picking up a stutter. And on the Monday I'd be like, I was wondering if I could go play with my mates after school, if that'd be alright. And I was just sort of like, I have bigger gaps where people wouldn't have a gap. And it was like that, and Dad's like, why does this happen like that? But then by the rest of the week I'd fade off. But that's what I found out, that I was mocking, like a mimicking sort of thing. Oh, thanks Alexa. Alexa, got you. Alexa, give me a 15-minute countdown.
50 minutes, starting now.
Alexa, give me a 15-minute countdown.
Second timer, 15 minutes, starting now.
Alexa, Alexa, cancel timer 1.
You have 2 timers on this device. A 15-minute timer with about 14 minutes and 54 seconds left, and a 50-minute timer with about 49 minutes and 47 seconds left. Which one do you want to cancel?
50.
You have 2 timers on this device.
No.
A 15-minute timer with about 14 minutes and 38 seconds left, and a 50-minute timer with about 49 minutes and 31 seconds left. Which one do you want to cancel?
50-minute.
50-minute timer cancelled.
Nice. There we go. I haven't picked up Ouija's mumbling. He never talks much. He never talks much to actually pick that up. But when I spent about a week with my brother and 2 of his friends and went to Amsterdam years ago. When I came back, my friends were telling me that for about 3 or 4 days I was sounding Geordie. I was like, "How are man? You want a cuppa? Go in the kitchen and make a coffee, man? You want a coffee? I'm going to make a coffee, man. You want one? You want a coffee?" They're like, "You sound like Geordie." I'm like, "Do a fuck, man." Said I sound like a fucking Geordie, man. Fucking daft. They're like, "You sound Geordie." I'm like, "Do a fuck." Sound like a fucking Geordie, man. But you fucking daft bugger. I think my mate was like, "Say pooper scooper." I'm like, "Pooper scooper? Pooper scooper?" He's like, "Why don't you say pooper scooper normally?" I'm like, "I am. I'm saying pooper scooper. Pooper scooper." I was like, "This doesn't," and in my head I'm like, "That doesn't sound right." But a few days later it faded away. But then years later my mates noticed it in work, that anytime somebody comes and goes, "Hiya," I go, "Hiya, how you doing? You alright?" And then because I spoke in that tone I can't go, "You alright? What's happening?" I go, "Hiya, how you doing? You alright?" And then for the whole conversation, don't know why, I just keep the voice high. And I'll have a high voice to the whole conversation. Talking at this rate of tone to the person that I just spoke to. Don't know why, but I've got a high pitch. And then I'll be finished and somebody will say, "You alright?" I'm like, "I'm doing alright." And then my voice drops to normal again. Just drops right back out quickly. But somehow it's a weird mimicking thing that I pick up. Don't understand it. Never knew why I done it. But it's just weird that I pick up accents and stuff like that. Don't even know why I was talking about that. There was a point behind that. Oh yeah, because I'm talking about my brother and the fact that when I was went to visit him I sounded like a Geordie. But he calls it pop, or called it pop. Used to call it pop. Why don't know the words to this? What is this? Is no, this is animal I have become. No, no, no. I'm mad, I'm really. I mean, I feel like a monster is not. Oh, who the fuck is this? This isn't his skin scraped. No. Alexa, who is this?
This is Monster from Awake by
Skillet. Oh, skillet. I was thinking skin scraped. I knew it was an S. Researchers at the University of California, Riverside, found we imitate speech patterns and inflections. This is as we have the capacity to imitate accents. The theory behind the chameleon effect is that we do it to build rapport and empathy. All those people who pick up accents easily are just nicer people. Oh wow! The researchers at the University of California, Riverside, found we also imitate speech patterns and inflections. So we have the capacity to imitate accents. The theory behind the chameleon effect that we do to build rapport and empathy. That makes sense. Rapport, because like if you talk to someone if they sound similar to you, you got better with them. But all those people who pick up accents easily are just nicer people. John Monroe likes this. Like a monster. So we're going to say it's a weird thing that apparently that'd make more sense looking at that singers do it. Like if you can listen to a band from Scotland, a Scottish singer doesn't sound Scottish. They'll sing T's and like on fire. They don't go on fire. Like it wouldn't go feel like a monster. Like they go feel like a monster. You might pick up like some bands like the Fratellis, the Proclaimers. You go, oh, you can hear that accent. A lot of bands like Snow Patrol and stuff like it don't sound Scottish because they have that generic singing accent. I figured this time I'm going to wait until I roll this, then go rescue Anna. I've got 15 minutes to get her rescued, but I should proceed and pick some cards. I'll pick them later. How many cards do I have? 12. Ah, get them later. Back. Start search. At least you know why now. Yeah, mate, yeah. Thanks, mate. As they call it the chameleon effect. When my dad found out about it, he called it it was called MMS, I think. And it stood for something mimicking system, but I can't remember what it stood for. I've never really bothered to Google it or look it up, but I know I do pick up accents. And the weird thing about my accent is that I don't understand. I've lived in Edinburgh all my life, so I would understand that I would, if I've got this and do this thing, I imitate Edinburgh accents and people that I've heard, and I would have that sort of accent. Now, I must be doing it very subtly when I speak to people. I've been like mould work, all my jobs like Soonery. Working in my shop, dealing with two Irish people, and at the end of the conversation as I'm dealing with them, they go, ask you a favour, mate. I need to ask you one thing. I'm like, what is that? Me and my friend have an argument. You need to fix it for us. I'm like, I need to fix an argument for you. Okay. How can I fix your argument? He's like, are you from Cork or Derry? I'm like, am I from Cork or Derry? They're both in Ireland, aren't they? He's like, yeah, they're both in Ireland. North or South Ireland? Which is it, north or south you're from? I'm like, I'm from Edinburgh, mate. Is it not? I know you live in Edinburgh, but born, was it North Ireland you were born? South Ireland you were born? Where did you pick up the accent? I'm like, I picked up the accent from Edinburgh, because that's where I've lived all my life. But then somebody else, ages later, chatting to them, and I'm serving an Irish guy, and he's like, gotta say before I leave, good to hear an accent from the home counties. Ah, to be sure, man. See you tomorrow. I was like, I'm not Irish. He's like, haha, okay. Not like if he was like, like I'll not tell anyone. T is like, aye, okay. And I'm like, no mate, honestly, last time I went to see my GP, just random visit to the doctor, there was a different doctor that was there, and he done the same thing, but the accent from my hometown is like, come on John, how can I help you? And like, no, good to say, I've been working in Edinburgh for a while. Worked in Edinburgh for quite a few months, but I love hearing the old Aberdeen accent again. I've missed Aberdeen, I need to get back home soon. And I was like, does my accent make you think I'm from Aberdeen? He's like, well of course it does, yeah. You are from Aberdeen, aren't you? Your records say born in Edinburgh though. I'm guessing you lived a long time in Aberdeen. I'm like, I've never been to Aberdeen in my life. Never been to Aberdeen. And that's when I says to him, I've never been to Aberdeen, just like people think I've been from Dundee, Perth, the Hebrides, Cork, Derry, so many different places. But what I think I'm maybe doing is slightly mimicking their accent as they're talking to me, and whatever they're saying as a slight pronunciation, I'm giving it back slightly. Or maybe their inflections, the way they go up. Like I talk quite flat sometimes, or I put an inflection on like certain words. But if I was to speak to a Glaswegian, to say the whole thing again in Glaswegian, I kind of talk like an inflection in my voice, but if I was to talk to somebody from Glasgow, my voice would be going up and down like that quite a lot. Because the Glaswegian voice has got a different sort of inflection, isn't it? They go up and down a bit all through, so you maybe go high at the start of your voice, then you go low and you're wondering where you're going at the end of it. That's what they do in Glasgow. There's no proper inflection, it's just, we have to go up and down like this, don't we? Like, why do you talk like that? What do you mean? Why do you talk like that? Like, why do I talk like that? That's not how you ask. No, you ask, why do you talk like that? We need you to listen to Brummy now. There'll be words that I'll pick up. Like if I was to speak to Lugo for any time, there's going to be words that he's going to say different. Like I'll say bus, he'll maybe say bus. Like going downtown on the bus, he'll get a bus. So I would normally say bus, like I'll get a bus, like a coach, like, hey Mr. Bus Driver, there's my bus fares, let me take me into town. I'd say bus, but I think he might say a bus. We'll get a bus. So if he was going to go to a bus, nah, that sounds more like Geordie I'm going back. But I may go, oh, I'm going to a bus into town. And there's going to be, at certain points, there'll be one word that I'll throw in, and I'll say it, and I'll think it's the normal way to say it because I've heard it said like that. And for other people, they're going to say, think to themselves, that did not sound right. Why is Monroe talking about getting a bus? What the fuck's a bus? I'm like, no, a bus. Get a bus. At the runabout. But I don't know why I do. Well, I do know why I do actually. Empathy and rapport. Have I got 1,000 bucks this time? Yes. Right. Let's go up my helicopter. We're going to try Birmingham or Bristol. With Brummie? Oh, I'd hate to sound Birmingham. There's all the Brummie accent, isn't it? Go to Birmingham. Go to Birmingham. You come back on Brummie. You got a bus to Brummie. You got a brush. You got a brush and clean your gutters. Get the gutters in your house cleaned. Go to Brummie. No, I'd hate that one. Who am I calling? That's more, so one. Merriweather, was it one above? Two above? One above? One above that one. Can I get a helicopter?
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you?
I'm going to spend $1,000.
A helicopter has been dispatched to your location.
Thank you. So, controller must be charged. They can unplug.
I'm landing. Stay clear of the blades.
$1,000 bucks. It's fine. Well, you're in for a great after you've done this mission. Alright, let's check it after this, mate. Let's go pick her up and go. Keep it straight, back a bit, back. And there, fuck it. Oh, forward. I'm on the wrong side of the building, I'm facing the wrong way. I usually come for that side, that's what confused me. You're coming from here now, aren't you? Get up, hurry up. There's a lot of red dots, they're all going to start shooting my helicopter. Get in, please. Please get in, they're shooting into nothing. Right, let's go. Fuck off. Away we go. I'll try the link in a minute or two, Reese. Let's just get to flying. Wait a minute. They're going to start shooting me, so if I get a height up first. Alexa, how long's left on my timer? 40 seconds, let's go. Oh, 40 seconds. Nice, that's done. I'll spend that long at the start. I was saying is, oh wow. Alright, my lover. Oh, that's not Joseph, your big brother, right? Oh, you're alright, my lover. Thank you. Alexa, thank you. Alexa, okay. Yeah, nailed it there. Land. You're welcome. 20,000, that is it. Like 17's the basic, you put on hard to get the bonus, you could have made the right money. 20,000, that was alright. Alexa, pause.
Alright, my lover, so if you don't already know, I'm from Brazil, or as you may know, should probably turn my phone on silent. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Start again. Alright, my lover, so as you may already know, I'm from Brazil, or as you may know, Bristol, and I just thought I'd do a video today explaining some of the Bristolian sayings and what their meanings actually are. So I started my video with alright, my lover, which is basically a greeting, meaning how are you, or something along those lines. Now, if you're proper Bristolian, you would say alright, my babber, which is the same principle, just more Bristolian. Now the next, I'm not sure if it's a Bristolian thing as such, but it happens in Bristol a lot, and this is cheers drive, and that's what you say when you get off the bus. You don't say thank you, bus driver, man, person, you just go cheers drive, and I'm not sure if this is a Bristolian thing, but I'm told it is. I mean, let me know if you say this and you're not from Bristol, but as far as I know, cheers drive is a fairly Bristolian thing to say. Who knows? So next, I must talk about the need for Bristolians to add extra words on the end of sentences. And these words are normally mind or to. So let me just give you an example. So the first example using mind is, don't do that, mind. Now, not sure what the need for mind on the end of it is. We just throw it on there, just in case, you know? Just in case it's needed. It's not, but just in case it is, we put it there. The next is my personal favourite, and I myself do it all the time without noticing, and this is, where you to? Now, what was the need for the to on the end of that? You could have just said, where are you? But in Bristol, we like to go, where you to? Makes no sense? That's just what we do. Now the next one I have to mention is Gert Lush, meaning something along the lines of rather nice. And I'm not saying everyone in Bristol goes around saying it, but you do hear it. If you go to the right places, it is used. Yeah. So the next one I personally have never used and I've only heard it a couple of times, but this is Arca-E. Yeah, let me just say that again. Arca-E. Arca-E. So, did anyone work out what it means? Probably guess you didn't, but what it means is something along the lines of look at him or look at that person, or sort of like Arca-E. So sort of look at them or listen to them sort of thing. Yeah, I don't get that one myself. So the next one is...
That one I get. Arca-E. E means he or him. And arc is short for hark, like to look. As a Scottish saying, hark. Hark your hair, mate. Hark your shoes. What the fuck? State of your shoes, mate. Hark your whole look. Aye, hark. Or hark her. Like if you see somebody's fit walk along, you go, dude, hark her. Who? Her. Hark her. Why? See on your words now. I don't know why you lost your... Oh. Did you just lose your sub thing? That's weird, you never had the sub thing for that. That's a Scottish phrase. Hark at her. Or she says, hark at E. Hark at E. Because their English has dropped to hark at her, or he, and arc E. Like hark her.
It's used a fair bit, and I went through a stage of using it. Don't say much anymore, but the next one in the Bristolian language sort of thing is mint, which you can probably see is quite a good one, and you can probably find and work out what it's used for. So the term mint is like sort of, that's great, isn't it? Or look how great that is. It's just, oh, that's mint, isn't it? That's mint. Don't know why, but it does work. Can't say it doesn't. So next I'm just going to fire out a couple of Bristolian sayings or pronunciations and what the meanings are. So quick fire, what they are and what they mean. So first off is proper, and I've said
that means proper means good. Got that one.
This already, but proper is sort of really. So you go, that's proper good. That's really good. Next is quite self-explanatory is this afternoon, which
this afternoon is this afternoon.
If you say it fast enough, it sounds like what it's meant to be, but this afternoon, which is this afternoon. Next we got that's alright, meaning that's alright. Pretty self-explanatory again, just shortening it, being lazy, you know. So next is a proper Bristolian one, and this is daps. And daps are sort of gym shoes, kind of something you would have worn in PE or physical.
You've got so many names for your gutties up here. They call them daps for like your gym shoes. We used to call them plimsolls or gutties.
Education, whatever you want to call it, but they used to be called daps. Get your daps on. And I've been told that's an only Bristol thing. Nowhere else, just Bristol, daps. Instead of trainers, gym shoes, they're just daps. Now next is in a bit, which I don't think is necessarily that Bristolian, just meaning goodbye, which I think's used fairly universal, I think. Maybe it's not, but in a bit, meaning goodbye. So that's it for this week, guys. Just a short video about the Bristolian language. As you can probably hear, I'm not the most Bristolian person, but I just thought I'd do a quick video talking about some Bristolian sayings and what their meanings are. So if you've been watching this and you found it a little bit funny, give it a like.
I want to find heavy Bristol accents. So we need proper West Country, don't we, to get there?
The UK sound is a rich array of many beautiful regional accents, and some of them differ vastly from one another. So it's no wonder that a non-native English speaker might find it they use.
Hey, Tom.
And there are certain phrases that you would only hear from someone in the West Country. For example,
we have a shit version of words.
All right, my lover.
All right, my lover.
Gert Lush.
Very good.
Arca-E.
Listen to him.
No, hark means look. Or just check. Check him. Aye, you could use it for listen, but I would say look. Hark means to look. What does hark mean? Double check what the meaning of hark means. To listen. Hark, he knocks. It is to listen. Oh, I've always used that as a look. That's an old English word apparently. It means to listen up. Also means to look back. Aha! If you ride a horse in school, your behaviour harks back to the days before cars. or wrong to look at something previously happened. That's where the Scottish have used it from that version.
In any case.
Anyway.
Skew if.
Bit dodgy.
Crooked.
Where would be?
Aye, skew if. If something's said in skew if, it's a bit off. But if something, that's skew if. Like that arcade game that I bought, that's skew if.
Me too.
Where
Where
are
are
you?
you going?
Chucky Pig.
Woodlouse.
You got a Woodlouse?
Now, as you've probably gathered, the West Country accent is lovely. It's a very fun accent, isn't it, Tom? But some people will associate the West Country accent with farmers, which is bizarre, but I think that potentially comes from the BBC radio programme The Ark.
Wait, if I say the word, right, there's the words I'm going to pick up are going to be like centimetre, millimetre, combine harvester. I don't know why, but when I say millimetre and centimetre, that's what I remember just hearing, because of the way I say, people, how centimetre, no, centimetre, millimetre, I think is how Scottish people say a millimetre, a centimetre. That feels weird saying millimetre. I say centimetre, millimetre. Apparently that's how Bristolians would say it, millimetre, because the combine harvester, combine. So you bring it together, my liver. So people have picked up when I say millimetre or centimetre that I don't sound Scottish. But I think because of the way I pronounce the letter R.
Poldark.
Poldark, which is a drama all about farmers.
That's true, yeah.
And they have this West Country accent. But you have to be aware that just because someone has this accent, it doesn't automatically mean they're a farmer or from a farming family. So let's look at some of the common features of the West Country accent now. So we're going to start off with the rhotic R. As you probably know from some of my other videos, a standard British English accent doesn't have a rhotic R. We only pronounce the R if it's at the beginning of a word or if it follows something like a TH.
Robot. Christ.
But when you're speaking with a West Country accent, we do pronounce the R. So for example, if we were to say the following words. Farm.
I'd say farm.
Farm.
They go farm.
So I do a long vowel R,
Farm.
but Tom did R and made the R rhotic. Let's hear that again. Farm.
Farm.
They go farm.
I'm going down to the farm.
I'm going down to the farm.
Farm.
Warm.
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 It's quite warm today.
It's quite warm today.
Quite warm.
Lover.
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 Now you notice at the end of the word
Mars.
lover, I'm doing the schwa ending, which we would normally do for an ER ending, but Tom is curling into the R. So, lover.
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 It's lovely, isn't it? He is my lover.
He is my lover.
Is he really?
He's not.
Okay, and the final word
I read views of that one.
First.
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 You'll notice I'm doing
First.
Nice and open.
No, use English.
First. First.
There we go. I come first.
I come first.
I come first.
So the next common
First.
feature we're going to
First.
look at
Came
is
first.
the I
I did drop that one.
diphthong. In the West Country accent, this is more like oi. It's more rounded with the or vowel rather than the ah vowel at the beginning. So in standard British English we have I, but in West Country we have
Oi.
Oi. Okay, so let's look at this in action. So
no, like I was thinking in games, like hey, I finished that race. I came first.
Guide.
I come first.
Guide.
Yeah, I never realised I was saying that I come first. I never realised I was even saying there.
White.
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 White. White.
Is it going to be
I
a
didn't
white?
even, I dropped the T at that though.
Is it going to be a white Christmas?
It's going to be a white. White. White.
Life.
White.
Life.
Life.
They say I life.
I'll give him the kiss of life.
I'll give him the kiss of life.
Right, so the English would be life. The Bristolian life. Me life. I. I pronounce the I as an I. Life. So what was the word before that? It was white. They say white. A white Christmas. Maybe life. At first it was white, then life. I don't know how well you can pick us up over the camera. This is meant to be white.
Is it going to be a white Christmas?
Is it going to be a white Christmas?
He drops a T but says white. She says it's going to be a white. She does the ah. Is it going to be a white Christmas? Because English would be white. It's quite nice, that sound. The English pound. The English pound. 7 English pounds would be the Queen's English. 7 English pounds. 7 English pounds. 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 7 English pounds would be the more generic English. 7 pounds. Pounds would be the Scottish. So that's where the oh. It's on the way we do the vowels. But they pronounce the I in white as white. He goes white. I say white. Aye. You say quid, but that's what I say is 7 quid. And I hear people can say bucks. That's going to cost you $7. I mean, you know that's sort of a slang for American dollars, don't you? And it doesn't equate.
Life.
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 I'll give him the kiss of life.
I'll give him the kiss of life.
I'll give him the kiss of life. Give him the kiss of life.
The next feature is the NG sound. Only when we have an ING ending. So, for example, I would say walking.
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 I'm out walking with my dog.
I'm out walking with my dog.
I'm out walking with my
You'll
dog.
notice that Tom is doing an IN ending,
Drop the
meaning
G.
he's using the tip of the tongue high up on the alveolar
Walking.
ridge, closing it at the front, in,
Walking, not in.
whereas I use the back of the tongue high, closing it off at the back. In,
Walking.
in.
Walking.
So let's try that again.
Walking.
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 There we go. We could also say talking.
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 I was talking to my mother.
I was talking to my mother.
I was talking to my mother. My mother.
Another feature of the West Country accent is the up vowel. So, for example, I would say up.
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 So you'll notice Tom is making more of an sound, whereas mine's more open and light. Up. Good. Let's have a look at some other words. Above.
Above.
Above. And they're just going through anyway. I like that. That was impressive. Let's get my controller back on and see what I'm doing in this game. So we've got money. 24,000. Can I do something to my car? Where's my car? I need to get more money. I wonder how much of my night. Oh, I know, I've loaded one. Alexa, unpause. The duo spin the wheel. I remember there's enough hooks, so I wonder if my accent is going to change slightly. Alexa, skip. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think these are a better fit. I'm playing songs popular in Edinburgh, and apparently people in my home city have got a shit taste in pop music. Scary how you can pick it up. It's weird how I will pick up an accent. Well, like you said, it's that mimicking sort of thing that'll pick her up. Pick her up, pick her up, oh, up. You know what I'm saying? Pick her up, pick it up. Oh, up, pick her up, pick her up. Pick her up, pick it up. I'm confusing myself, I'm saying pick her up. In my head I'm like, scary how you can pick her up. And I didn't normally say pick her up. I'm saying pick her up. That's not how I say that. I should say pick it up. Up. I just went to that video and that's why I say up. I just discussed that bit. In my head I said that wrong and it's weird. I think that guy's accent is rubbing off me. Honestly, from watching that few minutes, that Tom's accent is rubbing off on me. Rubbing off on me. I said Ruben. Right, this is me noticing it already. Certain people are hitting it quicker. I don't know why, but his accent seems to be hitting me. No, hitting me, but just I'm mimicking him for some reason. But I am picking it up somehow. Right, we're right under the bridge. We're left a bit. We're over there and get a car. Whoa, left a bit. Under the bridge, get a car and out to the road. You're broken him already. I'm picking his accent. That's what weird though. It's like like I said, sometimes I'd be like talking to someone for a few minutes in my work, and they would think I'm from their home city, and I'm thinking now because I'm maybe catching their accent and just mimicking it a little bit. I think that's what I'm doing. Like I'll hear accents, so I just maybe start pronouncing words the same way that I hear them pronouncing it. Like when I was saying, like instead of saying pick it up, I was saying pick it up. This is Bulker. Bulker? It says Bulker. It goes some bulk. Where can I find a road? Or somewhere to jump off here onto a road? I need to get a car called. Could be worse, could have been a Scouts video. Gram dan dan, gram dan. Or a bocher a checker en a gaan hoog. A volgen bocher a checker en a gaan hoogla. Volgen. Volgen bocher a checker. Gaan hoog. Oh, that was. Gram dan, gram dan. Doe het, don't I don't? Do though, don't I don't? My favourite Scouts word is do o do, which is just do do, which means they do though, don't they though? It's like they do though, don't they though? Do it, don't I do? There's no notes here. I need up here. Up here right now, there's a red dot never appeared out. Oh, how do we get in that boat? Up to here. Give me say ladders. Yes, ladders. Here we go. How do you keep putting the mask on? Why do you keep changing your? Where the fuck that was? It's on my boat. Oh, they're not ones, I can't see them. Yellow fucking reason. Right. Wait there. Over's alright. That's gonna be that's going to be that one. And then we'll have another. That one. That one. Right. Good. Where does Zargo go? Oh. Damn. One of these places where we had to like go and kill loads of folks just appeared. I thought I was going to go kill loads of people there. Like one of the zones out, but no, that just disappeared. I need a vehicle. You're going to deliver that too though. The road's right here, deliver it close. Don't even deck. Oh, nice one. That's close enough. Here's cool. Let's go spin the wheel. Wait, 30 picks. No, that's not doing 30 picks. Going back. Oh, I'll do 42 later. No, I'll do 54 after that. Alright. I've got a lot of picks to go later. Was he? What song's this? Alexa, who is this?
This is Take What You Want from Hollywood's Brilliant by Post Malone, Ozzy Osbourne, and Travis Scott.
Wait, Post Malone, Ozzy Osbourne, and Travis Scott. Who's Travis Scott? Where'd you get this weird mix? Rapper and she's famous during the early 2010s thanks to Kanye and his auto-tuned half song half rap vocal style. Never heard him. Never heard him. Let's go to the casino. Oh, he's spinning the lucky wheel, see what I get. I love the lights on this. The old dome and red city. Nice car. I don't know why I like driving the old looking cars in this game more. Why must I have brake lights? Trying to do the other side of it there, I should have slowed down. Sneak through? Yes, I can. Oh, it's the car meet over there. I wonder what the LS thing was. That Los Santos car meet thing. That seems like a waste of time unless you buy it in a garage and stuff again. Does it all? I do. I love the old cars. So I've got a few in my garage like this. Like a few old cars in my garage. Like I've got a lowrider that's got like flames up the side, my convertible one. I love driving that one. It's slow and it doesn't handle very well. It's really bad at turning, but it looks nice. It's really vapid blade. Is that the new bike they've got in the casino? That's one I saw yesterday, if that's the bike in the casino anyway. Oops. Alright, well look at this. Don't that one, mate. They've got a sale on. They're a bit cheaper. I don't know. I'm gonna get mixed up. I've looked in here for a while. I love that, man. The old Escort. Or a vapid written, whatever it is. Can't say full name. That's clearly an old Escort. That was mental. You can buy the hearse now. I spent so long trying to unlock that. Hard as fuck to unlock. I never bought mine. There's so much in you. That's big stuff. I wonder if I went past it because I've not seen it. I'm thinking I might have, but. I removed it. Do you think so? Oh no, there it is. That is nice. That one there. I love the brake lights. Look, we're looking back in as well on that. always got like a higher, looks like a lowered back end that's got. That is nice. The price is ridiculous. 160. That's not bad actually. That's not bad for 160,000. Compared to like the rest of them, a million. You know, it's the right price. I had one of them. I took that. I already had one of them. Am I taking the Blister Compact? Rubbish anyway, I don't know if I took them. Can Rebel, Princip Faggio. I had a rat loader for a while, they were dreadful. I hated the controls and steering on it, so I sold it again to get rid of it. I had one of them just because it reminded me of National Lampoon's vacation movies. I thought they were cool. Like Chloe just famous because of O.J. Simpson. I was one of the first cars that I stole. So I wanted a car that in single player was a taxi. And I had that as my taxi in the game. I don't know why I wanted that car. Love that car. Still got it. Great motor. Great motor. Put up that is though. Some of these are actually fun to do up. Like some of them were actually, that was the one I had, the Bravado rat truck. I had that, I hated it. Got rid of that one. I think I said that already. I bought a stretch limo. The thing I hate about that is you can't just keep it in your garage. You have to call it to Pegasus and you have to go drive to pick it up. When you're using the... Can't think which one it'd be. Wait, is that the one at the top? Yeah. The Blister, I think you meant. That one. I can't think. I've done some of the. Went past it. The red one. It's weird. The red one, super red one. Oh, that one. I think I've got one of them. Is that the one you get with the stickers in the front? Right, I'm going to go to the casino, then go back to my garage. I'm forgetting which cars I've got. I think I've got that one. The little shitbox. I think I've got a weird sticker bomb thing going on with the front of my one. I think it was Alan that told me about getting the ASEA Compact, where you can do like weird customizations on it. But fuck, I'm near my house. Let's go to my house first. I'll go back to the casino later. Just in the corner. Got more in Pinto as well, but I have the parts missing. Ah, maybe the Panto. Is that one? Right, I'm maybe getting mixed up with cars. So I really, I was bad driving, really couldn't take my focus there. You go. I got a notification of reading it and I don't know why my brain wandered because I was looking at my lock screen. No, I'm sure they both have the sticker bomb. So maybe one of them I've got. I'm not sure. I can't remember which one. I've got one of them. I've only got one with the sticker. Oh shit! Can hit me. Can you break them? I've got one with the sticker bombs on it. That was, or was it some of the cars I got? It was Alan that were like like hard to get cars at a time that are really still tricky. Like the hearse, you can now buy the hearse. I got the hearse before you could buy it. That was a nearly impossible car to get in the game. The hearse is pretty much 5 hours of driving around the block. Is it there? Nope. Right, go away. Come back, is it there? Nope. Go away, come back. 5 hours later, holy shit, there it is. Right, throw us in garage 3. I'm sure it's in 3. 1 and 2 are empty. Right, 1 and 2 are full. There's floors on B, I'm sure. Space on B, I think. It's on B. Worse than the sim mission getting 10 parts. Oh, I hated that stuff. Hated that stuff. Wait, what's up here? I have a bike in my van and that car I've just got. Upstairs I've got some bikes in. So I brought my bikes, all my cool bikes that I had. I should have brought my bikes downstairs, upstairs, from my aye. You take your glasses off. Just give me clear. When I got my motorcycle club started, I just went mad stealing bikes. I'd run it every style I could find. They look similar, but there are differences. There's differences in the REs. They still look like really similar bikes. Me and that bike have had some fun. And that's my fastest one. I used to take that out a lot. The Batty Boy. I know it says Batty 801, but the joke is Batty Boy. I call it the Batty Boy. That's what the bike is. The Peg Ass A Batty Boy. It's a Batty Boy. Oh, you can't see the name right here. I'm covering the words Batty Boy. Anyway, I'm not going to that. Helmet. Right, so let's check floor garage 2. Batty Boy, you're right. Fuck you, Dick. In between the Batty Boy and the fact they've got a moped thing called the Faggio. Like, could they have any other gayer names in this? But these are cars that I've had nothing to do apart from put them here because I won these on the wheel. I did walk into that one, mate. I did walk into that one. I'll admit that. Right, so these cars are cars that I don't know what to do with them. Like, just leave them there. Cars that I might use at some point just to fill spaces. But let's go to 2. Don't know why the floor is 25. What better cars here?
Maybe that's the way I should go. Straight into the mouth of the unknown. I left the spare key on the table. Never really thought I'd be able.
Right, so I got my fake Porsche. As fast as fuck. My fake Skyline. What one is it? Not that one. That's it. And it's LG, that's the one. It's pretty much a Skyline, you can tell, especially when you look at the back of it. Oh, that's the first person then. I mean, that's a Skyline. That's a Lada. The taped on body kit. The cardboard spoiler. As when I found out you could add this sort of stuff to the car, like you get the back window grills for like the vents. I'm surprised how much you can do with this. It's a fast speed car. The top speed's pretty decent. It's almost as fast as my Skyline. Never know as fast as that. It's a fast car. I'd take you in a race. moving on acceleration. Once it got going, it was like the blade. I love it. There was some random cars here. I liked that mainly because when I took it to Benny's, the mod shop, I noticed you could put these things on the metal bits behind the wheel. You really can't see them here. You can sort of see them there. And the metal bits behind that and the big massive engine on such an old car. But I like driving it because it was like, oh, that's a nice looking old motor with a big flat tail. Then I was getting that for the engine, I was like, holy shit, that's ridiculous. And that was, when I bought that, that was at the time the fastest car in the game. Now, cars can get up to top 5. It's not fast anymore, but it's a good car. Wasn't that on the wheel? Again, I like that just because the stuff you can do at the engine and stuff. That was that one. Shows a few slide. I stole that because it was one of my first cars that I got. Wait, was that one? I think it's got a body kit for lights. That was nice. External view for a car. No, that's not got lights in it. No, I think I stole it because it was a fast car. That's the one with lights in it. Wrong car. Wrong side. Wrong side. Making it hard for yourself. That's the one. A green car. So dark green, you don't really see the. You sort of see the green there. Dark green wheels, green lights. Like that. That was the car that I was using. I like any time in single player, I like stealing taxis, and I really like that car. Well, taxi. My Chevelle Surge is an electric motor, as silent as hell when it runs. That's my I see it there. That's the one you had. That's when you met Reese. I wish you could do the whole car though. Surprisingly great for sure. This car's mental. That is a fast-speed car. The acceleration is ridiculous on it. This one's got a slow acceleration but a good top speed. This doesn't accelerate at all because you can't put a turbo on it. The acceleration on top speed is a wee bit behind. It's got better brakes and better traction. Not worse traction. Upstairs. Karen Futo. Love that motor. Ridiculous. That acceleration is through the 5 bars. Honestly, the acceleration is like 6. That is ridiculous to drive. Sadly, the brakes are shit. When you're accelerating, it goes fast, and you brake and you just slide. Great fun. That's great, but it's got no headlights. But it's fast as fuck. I like that because the matte paint, in fact, I could put the wide. The mod shop let me put wider body, like the arches on that. I never had the wide arches before that on the Fugitive. I gave it a matte black paint because I thought it looked more like a. I don't know why, I just like the look of that one. Well, not the wheel, that's crazy fast. But it flies. The traction is ridiculously high though. That's horrible to drive. That's honestly horrible to drive, that one. That's fun to drive. It's slow. It doesn't bullshit really. It's slow and doesn't accelerate well, but it's fun to drive. Then we get this one. It's fucking tall. Realize how tall it was when I could look over the roof of that one and see that one. Turn around here and I'm like, I'm at the lights. Sure, you kind of just jumped in. Oh wait, I should proceed there and get another game on the go. Oh, I lost that game, that's right. Start search. Keep scratching, honey. Oh, I think my hair's getting long in my upper lips, edging my... There's that bit there, that's what's in it. Anyway, these are fun wee cars that I got. Again, I like the Cannon cars, in a way. Sultan's pretty fast. Again, I just like the fact you can put like that stuff beside it. That again was a nice wee car to drive, because I like the old fashioned look on it. I never thought I could put that sort of paint on it, and that massive engine on the front as well. That took some good turbo on. No, that's a Benny's car. That's Benny's. Get inside it. This is Benny's. Custom dash, custom gear stick, my bobbler, San Andreas light up back, green interior, customized lights. That's a Benny's car, forgot about that one. Then I've got these lowriders too. I love any Buccaneer custom. Another Benny's car is this one. The Voodoo Custom. Again, that's a Benny's car, but it's not been done that fancy looking on the outside. I'm sure inside looks better. But no, this isn't a Benny's, is it? This is not a Benny's car, I don't think. Or this would have looked a bit better inside. Unless it was at the point I'm thinking, I never drive internal views. Fuck making the inside look better. There we go, that was Benny's as well. I love how you can lift that up. The shocks on that are crazy. You get so many different paints for that thing. I like the orange leopard type thing. What's upstairs? Ah. That one comes next to the airport, next to the mod shop, next to the airport, on a certain day of the week in game at a certain time for 1 hour. If it's not there, you have to come back a week later in game and try again. Me and Alan spent a while trying to get that. He found it first, then apparently by him using it in my game made it slightly easier for it to spawn. Apparently when you buy that you can't get it in gold with the lights. That's my benefactor Dubster. Apparently if you buy that you don't get the roof rack, you don't buy the lights with it. Special gold version, that was hard to pick up. Same that, I can't remember why. I can't remember what was hard about that, to get the Granger. I found it somewhere special and I don't know why, and I think that's why it was chrome. I think I found it in chrome and I can't remember what the deal with that one was. Oh, my first proper heavy armoured car. And people are like, oh, jump in my car, we'll go do this mission. I'm like, alright, is it fully armoured? No, I was good with armour, like brakes and stuff. I've done it. I'm like, you're at 0% armour? Well, I can afford the 60, I can't unlock 80. Right, wait here. I'll bring in an armoured car that's got 100% armour. There's so many missions you go, right, you need to jump out of the car and shoot these people. I'm like, boys, just stay in the car, I'll just drive us around carefully. Then you get the free cars. Get the Pissfaster Dominator, Redwood Gauntlet, and Sprung Buffalo. on the burger shop. The classic stallion. For free cars, they're great fun. And with that as well, you can buy the Bravado Buffalo, but compared to the Sprung Buffalo, this has got a higher top speed. Especially this one. Like, I used to have the Dominator. I thought the Dominator was a great car. Got this for free, then found out that it's got a better top speed than the normal Dominator because the piss faster one. And this gets a better tail. Oh, that was crazy. Upstairs, when I started to collect movie and TV cars, I was like, I'm going to get like an expensive showroom. I can keep all my movie ones. By Malhers. That's the one I found. Never bought that one. I had to get that unlocked by driving to the cemetery time and time again. But I think it's exactly the same as one you would buy now. I don't know if you get a coffin in the one that you buy. I've never bought the one to see. I don't know what differences you get. I like that one. I've got my A-Team van because I love the A-Team, so I wanted the A-Team van. Love the movie Christine. You should have the hood up. Love Christine. Love the Dukes of Hazzard. The flag on top is meant to be a Scotland flag, but it looks really faded because it never draws in properly in here. Carpet Mad Max. That'd be Knight Rider. But this one, pretty much the same type of car as the. It is a. Oh, show my names. The Classic Tornado. The Classic Tornado. Same car. But you can't do anything with this. You can't upgrade anything on it. So you get it, and it has got like. Can I crouch? You can't crouch. But it has got like broken lights. It's covered in rust. The cool things are that in the back seat you get 2 guitars and a Mexican hat. In the front seat you get a, where's the whiskey? You get a bottle of whiskey next to the gear stick. The newspaper on the floor, ripped seats. Dashboard is totally wrecked. Oh, you can't move your head down. I won't look up. My dashboard's gone, there's no radio. You shouldn't really get a radio, but you can somehow have the radio. Oops. You can get a radio, but it'd be more, I think it'd be better if the radio never worked in this car because of how it looks. But to get that car, it's a free unlockable car you can get if you're at the right point at the right time in the game. I can't remember the right time, but pretty much you drive up Mount Chiliad at a certain, maybe just, for example, between 9 and 9:30 AM in the game, you have to be at Mount Chiliad at the top at one specific point. You have to be looking away from where that car's going to spawn in. If you look at where it spawns in, it won't spawn. Just to much imagine, if you're looking down on the map, like this is the map, there's like, you have to go walking up here and stand here. Your car's going to spawn in here, so just look over that way. Then eventually at the right point, turn round and there should be a car on that car on the edge of a mountain, and there'll be 2 police cars behind it. At which point, if you wait a few seconds, that car will drive off the edge of the cliff, like in Thelma and Louise. And that's that wee thing done. It's just, if you look over that, you'll see it, like a random encounter type thing. What you can do at that point though, is as soon as that car spawns and you see it, if you look with a sniper rifle and take out the driver and passenger, because the passenger will take the car over, you'll get a wanted level, but if you can then get over to it, past the police and get that car and get it away, you can put insurance on it and get it fully tracked. So whoever gets destroyed, you get it back. But you can't do a single thing to it. Like, I can't change the tyres, I can't make them bulletproof, I can't do turbos or nothing. It's just a car that's not upgradable. But I love it just because of the style of it. So I mean, years ago when me and mates used to play, like me and my bandmates were like, hey, they're all like showing off their fancy cars. Like, 2 of them had the armoured Kuruma in different colours and thought they were cool because they both had the armoured Kuruma. I had it and I was like, well, I can't bring mine out and be like, look, I've got one too. I'm like, so I drove up in that and like, man, your car looks shit. It's covered in rust. I'm like, that's fine. I don't care. You've got an armoured car, but do you have guitars in the back seat in your car? Like, you can't put guitars in your seat. Like, there's guitars in my seat. I've got guitars in the back of my car. And I never told them how I got them. I kept blagging. I was like, no, I just went to the mod shop. And I was like, what do you want to do with your car? And I was like, put the guitars in. I had like accessories, and that was one of the accessories that I had. And they were trying to buy the car and get it done. Never could do it. We need to fix this up. I like that car. There's so many times I've called my mechanic to order, like, that one. And I've got the wrong one, it's been delivered that one. I'm like, shit, that's the wrong car. But I think we should take it for a spin. I'm gonna try downstairs. I think I'm gonna try one of these. I'll take the dog around for a while. Oh, my lowrider, take it no on. What my closed over lowrider I've never done for ages because I keep picking that up. Usually I would take that one out because I really like the look of that one. That one's manual acceleration. That one's got slow acceleration, but it's fun to drive. I drive that. I've done a lot to this inside as well. You bobblehead dude. What is this? Oh, I was gonna say, what is this playlist? Is it one I put in Edinburgh songs? Alexa, skip. Alexa, suggest music.
Here's a playlist you might like. Remix 040 Billie Eilish on Amazon Music.
What? Readers 040 Billie Eilish. Leave the song playing, then I'm going to find a better playlist. Alright, good. Back to the casino. Let's go spin out here.
What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? Why aren't you stupid? Why do you care for me? When we all follow the street, where do we go? Say it, spit it out. What is it exactly? It's pain, you figure out, cleaning you out, and I satisfaction. The pain, thinking about things that affect me. The rain, thinking about like I wanna jump, like I wanna drink me. Step on the grass, every time.
Whoa. Talking about a vehicle you never see online very often. Holy shit. Never get that online. Alexa, skip. Alexa, suggest music.
Here's a personalized jazz station based on your listening history. On
Alexa,
Amazon Music.
Alexa, suggest music.
Here's a personalized jazz station based on your listening
Alexa,
history.
suggest music.
Here's a station you might like.
Yeah.
Naughty's Rock on Amazon Music.
Imagine a place you and your friends can go for some private action. Purchase a penthouse and start living the life you
Very good. Blew up. What? Is it blew up? Great shot for all. What is this? What is that? Doesn't he strike drift on me? What was up with this car? It turns really strangely. No, not to control. Just open. Alright, that didn't work right. That was crazy. Splash machines. Oops. Well, I went to Great Shot Brawlers in my biker, no, my biker club. No here, Bruce. Right, so, alright. Looking at the map, I thought it was near where I was from. To you guys. That's a weird to be collectible mission. What did I get, mate? Money and XP? 10 grand. Nice. Decent. That was alright for doing nothing. The XP was a trunk package. Alright. Here's my car back. Tells me now. Market's closer. Your market first thing over in club. This is about to drive. Here, that should run out from here. Right, let's wait for the helicopter. Armed. What are you doing? Get into the thing. Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous. There's another missile lock. Eh? Why did I get a missile lock noise on me? Did I lock into somebody? Maybe that was my lock. Don't know. Oh my god, Steve's mom, oh my god.
We can hang
hasn't been getting built for ever. They're the biggest building in the... I love that much. The tallest building in the game, and you'd think they would do something with it. It's been under construction for like 8 years.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys. So for one last time, I need y'all to roll. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise. Get him, Jay. Who you know fresher than Ho? Riddle me that. The rest of y'all know where I'm lurking at. Can't none of y'all mirror me back. Yeah, hear me rap, it's like hand G rapping his prime. I'm Young H.O., raps Grateful Dead. Back to take over the globe, now break bread. I'm in Boeing Jets, Global Express. Out the country, but the blueberries still connect. On the low, but the yacht got a triple deck. But when you young, what the fuck you expect? Yep. Grand opening, grand closing. Goddamn your manhole, crack the can open again. Who you gonna find open the head with no pen, just draw inspiration? Who you gonna see you can't replace him with cheap imitations from these generations?
There it is. I'll leave it there, but it looks fun.
Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise. What the hell are you waiting for?
So try that quick mechanic, I think.
Look what I made for you. Know if I pay my dues, how will they pay you? When you first come in the game.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
From Marcy to Madison Square, so the only thing that matters is just a matter of years. A space for habit, J status appears.
I'll bring it by.
All-time high, perfect time to say goodbye. When I come back like Jordan, we in the 4-5. It ain't to play games with you, it's to aim at you. Probably name you. If I owe you, I'm blowing you to smithereens. Cocksucker, take one for your team, and I need you to remember one thing.
What the fuck you park over there for? I parked for a helicopter to pick my car up. It's fine, I'll just come over to you. Thanks, mechanic, but you drove my car nowhere near me. There's water in between us and a long drive. Oh, it's dancing. There it is. Nearly ahead. That was close. There's more shop.
last time I need y'all to call.
Hello, Phenom. Hello, mate. How you doing, buddy? All right? Wait. Oh, shit. No. Me and Reese were watching videos earlier about accents. I was going to say... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Doing pretty good. I was going to say... The first phrase was, alright, my lover. But then the other one, apparently, it was more... Bristle was... is it Booba? Booba? Alright, Booba? Ah, I forgot it. Bubba? Alright, Bubba? It was either Bubba or Bubba or Booba or Boopa. Yeah, me and Reese were talking about how easily I pick up people's accents and things like that. And started copying them a little bit. And he randomly sent me a link to a video on YouTube of like Bristol accents and stuff. Accent and stuff of Bristol. Fair enough, mate. Neither was that, but it was a video Reese sent me, and they were just saying like, alright, my lover. It was like a normal, apparently, it's a way to say hello. But they said another one was like, alright, Boopa, or Booba, or Papa. I was like, oh, I should remember that. And then apparently I forgot. No clue what they say. Fair enough, man. Oh, you're gonna hit me. No, you're not. You're alright. Oh, you all survived. Yeah, I stole this car earlier. I thought it looked really smart. It's a really cool car. So I'm going to try and upgrade it with the little money that I have. Yeah, I don't even have any money. So I'm trying to do it with the best I can. Because I've got 52,000, so I'm going to do a little bit. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do next. Whoops. That was a... I don't know if I'm saying whoops, that was a good corner, but alright. Straight around. I'd like... Oh, you really close the cover. No! 4. Oh, hello, 4 people. What's that? I don't even know how these accents start. That's weirdly part of the video was looking at the way there was a difference between like how people in Bristol use the letter R. Like I would say it's warm, or you get warm, or it's got warm. What else? Like weird. The video explained it better. I can't think how it went now. It was mainly like you mentioned, like life or life. Like oh, like to give someone the kiss of life or kiss of life. It was like looking at different words how they're pronounced. That was interesting. I've got no money. What is the least I can do to this car to make it look better? Wait, this can go to Benny's. This is a Benny's car. Wait. Shit, this is a Benny's car. Alright. I need millions to get to Benny's. Right, armour, 30,000. We really need armour at the moment. Wait, I want to make it look better, so we're going to change fenders. That's pointless. Grill, let's try. Ooh, that's the one I want. Remember that one? Ooh. It looks like teeth. Interesting stuff. I quite like stuff like that. The video was on for like 7 minutes, and at first I was like, oh, this is too long. And about 5 minutes in, I was like, I think I've maybe watched enough of this. Put that one in. Good. Nah. No. That looks neat. Wait. I'm going to take this to Benny's, so I don't want to put too much in this tonight, apart from that. Well, I took that off, don't I? What's that? So GT Sport tomorrow? It is tomorrow, mate, yeah. God, where is it tomorrow? In my head I'm thinking, what track is it? I can't even remember. Oh, hey, you. Photos. 18th, so tomorrow's the 19th. Tomorrow I'm at Bathurst. Right, they called it Bathurst. I had to check this before because I don't know it as Bathurst. I know it's something else. GT Sports Bathurst. Oops. Mount Panorama. That's what I know it is. Mount Panorama. Thanks, mate. A step ahead of me there. Just as I googled it and I saw the chat box pop up and I read Mount Panorama. I was like, that's just what I read there. Yeah. It's the Porsche 911S. I'll start again. Porsche 911 RSR GR3. It's nice because what we're doing. We're doing hybrid with Formula E liveries. Obviously it's got arrows, so the box has been too big. It's something hybrid with Formula E. It's got hybrid. You can see the Y, like hybrid with Formula E lib. So I need to ask about next week. It's going to be fun. It's a horrible track. It's such a horrible track. I'll have trouble on it so much. So at first you're like, oh, this is a nice track, long straight roads. Oh, this is good. This little corner up here. Oh, you get this. Then you come down the hill. You know, and in the right bend, I'm braking badly. I'm losing traction. Wait, I need to go left. I need to go right now. I need to speed up. I need to brake. I need to go left again. I'm braking here. I'm going right. I've messed the whole corner up. Right, really long, hard left, hard left, hard left, hard left, keeping tight, blast along straight, and then it's fine again. It's just that after you go like down the long straight, round a couple of corners, over the finish line, along that bit up the hill, that's all great. Going uphill and all that is fine. There's just one bit that's like when you start going down the hill, you go like brake, brake, accelerate, brake, accelerate, oh brake, brake, shit, oh here we go, here and we're away. I hate that bit. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'm racing that track with iRacing. iRacing looks amazing. I've watched a guy on YouTube, I don't know if you know him, Super GT. I watch a lot of his videos. He does cool videos. He plays iRacing and it looks amazing. No, Super GT. No, we haven't got mixed up. No, wait, I'm thinking of Jimmy. No, wait, no, Super GT, yeah, Super GT. I'm thinking of Jimmy Broadbent. I'm getting mixed. No, I think Jimmy Broadbent plays it as well. I think Jimmy Broadbent plays iRacing. Pretty sure I'm getting Super GT mixed up with him on his videos. It's a constant gear changing track. See, that's what I'm really bad at. Because I find that like if Ouija's over and I'm streaming, Jimmy does race as well. I thought he did. I thought it was him because I think that's where I first saw it. You've raced him before? Oh wow, man, that's amazing. Wow, that's cool as fuck. That's really cool. On iRacing, I was going to ask was it iRacing that was on there. Yeah, I was about to ask that. I was about to ask on was it iRacing? That's cool. So I watch like I like Gran Turismo videos, and I always want to try and watch like the lobby at the side. I'm in that one for the dailies, just in case I'm there. So I noticed his name on my race, and I was like, oh, Jimmy's here. That's cool as fuck, man. That's really awesome. It's great when stuff like that happens. I used to want it too, watching like the Fortnite fails. When people get like easy kills and they're all laughing like, look how easy this person is that healed out in the open. I'm like, I do that. I heal in the open. I'm going to be on one of the videos at some point. Me and Kel used to watch them a lot. I was always worried that I'd see me in it. Anyway, what am I doing in the car? I'm going to maybe re-spray it just for a second and see What other colours? It's going to look cool. Oh, it's going to look fancy. This has to go. Oh. I'm not spending money in paint unless I can get a really cheap yellow. Do you have a really cheap yellow? No like a 9,000 one. Now, why is yellow so expensive? Anyway, it's going up to Benny's soon. I've also raced Ruben Barrichello and Alain Menu on iRacing. Ruben Barrichello and Alain Menu. Wow. So many racers on there, it's just like, holy shit, mate. Barrichello and Menu. Alain Menu. Wow. Ruben Barrichello's a name that I've... God, when did he's been in my... How long has he been racing? Ruben Barrichello, that's gone back a while, eh? Well, not a while, but I mean, he's... $658 career points. First in 2011. Is that when he finished? Hello, Lugo. I'm going to try this. It's Grom. What up, Booba? Boopa? Bubba? Buppa? Buppa? Boopa? Booba? Alright, Booba. It's the Booba. Booba? Boopa? Ah, I forgot that word for that video. Yeah, apparently Barrichello is still racing in 2020 and has done almost everything you can imagine since like F1. So in the last 24 hours, IMSA and IndyCar. Even an IndyCar. Won the 2014 Brazilian Stock Car Championship in a Chevrolet Sonic. And a what? You done a... Are you just taking the piss? Looking at that car. That's... My God. So he finished Formula 1 in 2011. 3 years later done stock car racing and won the championship that in a Chevrolet Sonic, which is in Britain the Chevrolet Aveo. Wow. But now races on iRacing. It's a bit better for him to sit at home doing it instead of having to go outside. So I'm not going to paint this. I'm going to take it to Benny's soon and see what I can do in it. But I just want to change that grille. Oh wait, the back bumper. Alain Menu also used to race in the British Touring Car Championship, so I was hyped when I knew I could race against him. I knew the name Alain Menu. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was Touring Car. I thought maybe like IndyCar, or I was thinking American IndyCar or something there. So it was British Touring Cars. But the thing is, I thought that at the start, and I was like, no wait, Alain, I'm thinking Alain Prost. I'm thinking Prost or something. And my head was like, no, you're thinking mixed up. He's American. But no, British Touring Car. PTCCs. It's French. Wait, French. Alright. I read that as French, but it looks like you typed French, but I'm guessing it's French. I don't think it's French. It's French, yeah. I read that as French, then I thought, no wait, it says French. I think it means French. I was pretty sure of that word. I was pretty sure you meant French. Suspension. Yeah. Transmission. He granted us slightly better acceleration. Let's see what it says. Alright mate, let's see what this is. Alright. Hey, Phenom. Why what? What is... I don't know why that's for Phenom, but that's for Phenom. That's for you, buddy. Is it what is that? It's... I don't get it. What's this? Buy it, it's Crank. What's his name? I'm struggling to think of his name. The Transporter. Jason Statham. What is he, Jason? I have no idea. I do not know. I'm going to ask that question. Why do you want to see that? I'm going to ask the same question. Why do you want to see that? I do not know. I do not know. I was just told to show you to see what you say. So I did that, and now I can show what you say. Wait, the person's replying. Apparently you love him. Person that sent me a message, and I quote, he loves him. Can you have a guess at who might have sent me that, Phenom? I'll give you the clue. They're in my stream right now. And they've not spoken since they joined 4 minutes ago. You hate his films. I thought Crank was fun. Like Crank 2 I thought was stupid, but I thought Crank was fun. And Transporter 1 and 2 were okay. I've not seen 3. I guess it's the same thing. Like I saw Transporter 1, then saw Transporter 2, and I was like, I feel like I've seen the same film twice. Look at him and, yep. That was him, mate. That's a yes, mate. That's a yes. I thought the idea for Crank was fun. Crank 2 was a bit, oh, this is getting silly. Transporter was just like, here's Jason Statham doing the same thing, running and punching people and kicking people, and I was like, if you're just thinking, I want to watch something and just go, so you can like, the sort of film you go, I'm going to put a film on, and also grind loads of supercards and just play something else, or go on my phone and you go, what's happening here? Alright, cool, oh, interesting. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, 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 chat. How could I not guess that? Anything with a man with the shirt off. Is that what Lugo liked? Or are you saying he just likes men with the shirt off? I mean, that's what he sees as part of his like night job. So obviously Lugo through the day he goes and sees some weird stuff around about Bristol. But then at night, he has to go out in a pair of pants and beat people up. And try and look good while doing it. Come on, think of it, he sent me weird pictures of Jason Rogers Dennis. All I want to say is, why? Why would anybody send anyone that? Wait, trousers with the underwear on, or oh? That sounds wrong, man. That sounds wrong. If it's on social media, report him, but block him. Block his account and move on, man. No, Jason was with another woman. Alright, but still, I don't even want to see that, and I'm just saying how good I thought 2 of his films were. So, which Jason Statham films have I seen? I saw him in a bit of, oh, that one when they're in prison having to play football. No football, that's Escape to Victory. Viva Victory. The American football one, Longest Yard, which I felt was like a remake of a film I'd seen before, so quite it. I was like, oh look, here's Jason Statham. Wait, am I getting the British and American one mixed up? So we're going to say there was Adam Sandler and Khalid. That's the American Longest Yard. I'm getting these mixed up. There's a British one too that was remade of a different one. It wasn't a good film. I'm getting mixed up trying to think of crap films that I remember watching a bit of and thinking, this is shit. I'm subbing this. Ooh. Don't either, but I just keep it in mind. Yeah, I've seen a few of his films and didn't think he was that good. He doesn't seem to be an actor. He seems to be himself, playing himself in movies. But a lot of actors do that. Adam Sandler is Adam Sandler in anything he plays. He's not an actor. Well, maybe that last film was different. Like De Niro, Pacino, they're like the famous actors because people say, oh, they play different people in movies. They don't, they play the same person. They play themselves. De Niro, I'm going to take that back. If you want to see De Niro acting in a totally different way from anything else, watch Dog Day Afternoon. That film is amazing. Dog Day Afternoon starts off like a bank heist movie, but it's a comedy that's sort of woven in to such a weird plot. And the reason behind it is crazy for that time. But a lot of people just play themselves in movies. And that puts me off a film. Like you watch Jason Statham, you go, oh look, what's he doing in this one? Running around a lot and kicking and punching people. Oh look, there's running, punching, kicking person. Jason Statham. Yeah, running, punching, kicking man. They should make a movie called that. Jason Statham in Running, Punching, Kicking Man. People, I've seen that. No, that was Transporter. Or Crank 2, or Transporter 2. Or Transporter 3. I mean, Transporter and Crank. You could pretty much clip that all into one really, I guess, a good movie. That's still, no. If you took the 5 movies, you could do something better with it. Through the power of editing, you could make Crank 1 and 2, and Transporter 1, 2 and 3 into something. I don't know what. You could maybe cut out all the kicking and punching. I don't know what I'm going about. I mean, I'm going to send a photo with it. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that for? Who's the other guy? What? Isn't that Zoe Ball? That's Zoe Ball with Jason Statham. Thought you know if you know him. I got sent the same picture. Said it was only this. But it looks like Jason Statham is pegging Zoe Ball in a field. And some boy's just like, what's going on here? You're pegging Zoe Ball. Who's he? Wait a minute, your feet don't have shadows. Wait, that's for, right, that's why your edges don't match. Wait a minute. Shadows don't match on you either. Right, so this is a Photoshop. Because the guy on the right is definitely Photoshopped into that picture. Statham's definitely holding you because you're... But the edges of your arm, head and her hair are blurred. Bad. It's a Photoshop picture, but the guy on the right and the two on the left are Photoshopped on top of that field. I can't see his feet to find out if he's got a proper shadow there. That's the one you saw. That's a weird one. It looks like a Zoe Ball in the picture though. Zoe Ball though. Whoa. Right, I'm starting you over there. Right, get this rolled and get on the go. Because I want to get to Benny's and see what I can do with this car. And how much it's going to cost at Benny's. Because I know taking this car to Benny's to say, hey Benny, can I mod my car? It's like, yep, it's going to cost you $750,000. Like, that's hours and hours of grinding. Doesn't mean soon I said to him, that's you sin. That'd be you sin. But I can't really do the same face because he's got like neck muscles that come up like from his neck. Well, I'm trying to hit him. He's got like this shit going on. I've nothing here. Like this bit here on him is like come up to here. Comes out like here. Like what the fuck? I need to get bigger muscles. I don't need them. But it'd be cool looking. Oh, Lugo, I was on YouTube last night and like recommended videos came up with your video. Hammerhead Smith enters the crowd and tells him the truth. That was so good, mate. Called them all scum and all you women, you're all tarts. I was like, fuck yes, mate. That's such a cool video that I saw of you. And I'm like, alright, when's this? Uploaded 53 minutes ago. I'm like, oh, I'm watching that. I'm getting really hungry. Time's 10:30. Half 10. 10 or half food in. No, that can't be. No, what do I did I have my food? I had my break at 11:30 at work. 11 till 12 was my lunch. Had food then. What did I have my second break? Oh no, my second break I just had a bowl of juice. So I was messaging on my break. No, but, wait, I left it at work. Shit, I had a fucking muffin. I bought a muffin at work. They were tarts. Statham's doing alright for himself, what the hell? I mean, your lips look kinda like you've been punched in the mouth by somebody for talking shit. And you've had your cheeks done. But still, Statham's doing alright. She looks kinda mint. Punching above his weight though. Clearly punching above his weight, that laddie. So, fair play to him. Must be pulling the money for the Fast and Furious is. Fast and Furious is. Furious is. Doesn't it sound right? Fast and Furious is. There was too many since the first time. Sorry, I was going to say as well, Lugo, when I was watching that video, it's weird because the first time it came up, like, you were like, because I think you said to you're all scum, you're calling them guys scum, and then you said, they're all you ladies, and the way you paused meant, they're all tarts. Is that when you said tarts? My phone went, ping notification, I was like, you're all, I was like, did he say cunts? Did he call them cunts? No, you wouldn't go scum and cunts. I was like, because when you said tarts, I heard the pings, and I heard the TS to the last word, I was like, oh, I never heard that. Went it back, and then I heard you say tarts. I was like, tarts is such a better. Because like, there's kids at that show. I was like, oh my god, jeez. I was like, you couldn't have called that. But because I got a notification, I heard. I wasn't up for that loud because it was late. But I never heard it properly when you called them tarts the first time. I think you called them cunts. I went it back and heard you call them tarts, and had a good laugh. It's definitely a tart. It's just a weird way because it was obviously it wasn't as loud. It was a bit quieter late at night. It was like. Well, about an hour after it was uploaded, whatever time that would have been, I can't even remember. No, a great video, mate. My favourite bit was the yes, no. One thing I loved, one thing that made me go, oh, you got to be. When you're shouting yes, they're doing the whole no, yes, no thing. When you drop to your knees to get the sort of like the bang that made, that quietened them, that quietened the crowd. Because at that point, when you done your last shout and bang, they waited a little second just to reply back. I was like, oh, that was cool. And later on, you done it a second time, and you're like, shout the mic, and you're like, bang to the knees. I was like, that's such a cool way to make like a louder shouting's not working and make an impact noise and that be banging. I was like, that was cool. But I don't know why, I just love the way you drop to your knees to get like your point over when you're shouting. Make it like a louder impact and give it more. Hey Bert, how you doing man? You alright? Sorry, hello Bert and Tracy and Luigi. Hello. Thanks mate, that was cool. No, thanks for uploading the video man, I liked that bit. Well, I liked it. So I was watching it, I think what it would have been, well, watching it, got the notification, open my phone up and had to do the yes, no, and when you done like the drop to knees, I would remember going, oh, what was that? It made me go, it's like, oh, right, pay attention. And it sort of snapped me, it was like, bang, there you go, I was like, oh, that worked. Then watching again, he done it a second time, and I was like, that is cool. You could say like to love wrestling, you love watching like big entrances and over the top spots and stuff. I like little things like that. Like one thing I said a long time ago that I watched an Al Snow match and then found out you trained with Al Snow was, I think it was Al Snow versus Hardcore Holly, and he picked the trash can lid up for the other side of the ring, turned to somebody in the crowd and was like, what are you saying? Right, this is because of you. And he went into the ring, hit him with the head, and then pointed at the crowd and saying, that's because of you. And I was like, that is such a great, because like at that point you heard the crowd go, ooh, how dare you blame that one woman for something you did. I was like, fair enough, like everyone's hitting people with weapons, but they hated you for that one shot because you blamed somebody else for it. And I was like, little things I watch and I just love little moments like that. But the way you dropped your knees to get like the impact, I was like, oh, that's a good way to snap a crowd. You never see like Cena or like Triple H or Mike, they never see that. They just go, I'm on the mic. No, you shut up. What? I hate the what chant. It was going to be the worst chant ever. What? Yeah, I hate that one. What? I'm trying to talk in the mic. What? Blah blah. What? Come on. Even Austin said he hates it. We're not going to get the CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. We can't chant that during a boring match now. Saying, oh, it'd be better if CM Punk was back because he is back. They would have been chanting. AJ Lee, AJ Lee. That would be a point of the wrong person. I need to get my hat and then put it on backwards. This shit right here, Ella. Normally this gets muted. You don't care, then we don't care. Oh, no, got fingers. Biscuit legs. Let's go take this car at Benny's. They don't have to take a shit 4 times, they can't stop. To give me more knowledge on that, is it like a firm shit or is it watery shits? Like if it was a firm shit and you're doing 4 of them, something's blocking your bowels. If it's watery shits, then it's possibly something you've eaten or lack of eating and drank too much liquid. It could be anxiety or a number of factors causing diarrhea. That's normally if you've got diarrhea, you shit 4 times. 4 times a day. If they're firm shits, like if you're passing like solid stools, it might just be the fact you're eating in an inconsistent time measure. Like your normally body's meant to have like 3 food plans, it might be you're eating off measure or off sync when you normally eat. Why am I going so deaf into this? But yes, it's not, depends, it can be normal if you've got diarrhea. Like if it's watery, if it's not, Where am I going? People rolling up in jetties and everybody all around the world. Doesn't bad and work for any of it funny. I need to hear this, mate. Wait, when you say something bad, I'm wondering what you consider bad when some of the stuff you've told me. If you're considering this bad, I know what some of your normal can be. Upgrade's going to cost me 620,000. Fuck. Oh, mate. Why is that low? Take that off. Stop showing the horns to you. Think they're all. Right. Just scroll through them quick, take the stars away. Oh, Leslie's actually famous. can't afford this really. Why did I press the button that? I was holding my controller and I thought it was going to slip. I'm holding my controller and I thought it was going to slip and I just grabbed it and I hit X. Because I'm resting my finger here, my controller slipped and I just put pressure on my X button. I accidentally just spent money on a light smoke tinted window. Didn't want them tinted, seen that? A light tint's nice actually. I normally just go a limo or nothing, I normally go between one or the full. That's nice. I need 620,000 you're saying then, Benny. I want to go outside and phone you. So in the toilet and put my turd in tissue, threw it in the ceiling and it's stuck. I used to do that with butter at school. I used to do it with butter, but never with shit. I used to find like the wee packs of butter, when you could like unwrap. If you sort of unwrap them and then sort of just like done it really hard, it would sort of bang and you sometimes it'd fly up. We used to have butter in the ceiling all the time. But yeah, I've never done it with shit. I'm going to phone Benny's and see what I can do to that car. If you got the peyote. Right, it's not stopped. Let's see what you can do to it. I stole a car that you do up. You did a gauntlet now for a minute. How are you using a gauntlet? I used to have that, I got rid of that. The only reason I did it was because the jaws were blocked, so it's poking out of the pan. Oh my word! Oh Jesus Christ, mate. Jesus Christ. Have I ever ordered your boss about that place? I'm trying to think which ones I've done up. Done that one, done that one. I was going to originally start working up one at a time. I've done that one. Skipped that one. Didn't have that one. Done that one. Done that one. Won that one next. Maybe that one. Right, so what can I do to the Fury then? That's good and nice, right, you can get some stuff on it. That's an example. Right, so we're going to have white wall wheels. Let me drag it. Bumper's not like stop. Mirror's not change. You can change the roof and put your one customized example. That's alright. See me 38,000 by stealing it. We need to get a lot of money now. There's quite other people shit and pissed that someone shot Wingham. Alright, so I'm guessing somebody's thrown the Winghams down and that's blocked it because there's no flushed over in the end. Everything's just sort of backed up at the back of it. Wow, man. I never noticed it before. Deal of Directors. Complete a Doomsday Heist finale. Yeah. I was going to go to service and see if I could do... Yeah, I can use that from a terabyte, can't I? You go back to storage now, because I want to get my... Where's my terabyte? There's no active, just put it away. It's already in storage, it's literally away, there's no active. Right, now again. Right. Next request. Where is it? Oh, it's in the corner. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, throw Winghams down there, then to a shit, then throw paper down there, and other people continue to use it. It's a proper backlog there, eh? That's quite insane, man. How you really? not sure. It sounds like a crazy place. Where am I going here? Watch it. Sorry. What's your coffee? You're alright. What's your cup though? You may have spilled your coffee. You dropped your coffee sitting there. You forgot you left your coffee. Right over there. Such another day, someone got caught in seconds no, she's doing cameras off. It's an insane place to work, mate. Oh yeah, I can't do missions relevant, it's kind of... I'm in a private lobby, it's not going to work. Well, let me do it. It might let me do it. But it's either had to do a public lobby. Those are fine jobs. But they're locked, that's fine. What that one? That's it. Is it? We're on Robson Dale's robbery. Nice.
Use the app in the nerve center to access the traffic camera network.
Someone's got to rob a bank. We're going to rob the... That one is it.
And try to find this robbery.
That one. Try the next one. Resume. Never said your name. Oh, there we go. I know where I'm going.
Looks like some cops have responded to the call. I can patch you into the security camera inside the bank.
We're going to TDR.
Okay, these guys look like professionals. Military-grade weapons.
That Sean Brennan said to me yesterday, what is your stream? And he said he wants to play GTA.
Try and take them down before
Sean Brennan? I've no idea who Sean Brennan is. Do I know that name? That name rings a bell. Who's that? Sean Brennan. Wait, the singer guy? Okay, what? Googling him, he used to be a singer. I think it's jeans. From London After Midnight? That guy? I have no idea who that is. You think it's jeans? Is this the joke that I'm not getting? Wait, there's a Sean Brennan Pro Wrestling. Wait a minute. The guy's got a frog splash. He used to be in a tag team, the Big Hangers, with Jordan Devlin. On Instagram. I have no idea who that is. There's a dead mission, but I'm going to wait there now. I'll go play it then. There's a lot of Sean Brennans on Instagram. I'll find out which one it would be. I've no idea who we're talking about. Right, go to that bank, let's go. Let's go to the bank and steal their shit. There's a time mission, I might run out of time, let's go. I have no idea where my car's parked. No, I'll go in a car. I was going to go in my truck, but this truck can be slow. I keep miles away in a car. I parked the car right behind it. So it's not even a fast car, was it? That'll drive while I'm driving. That's a weird picture, but okay. So this is what the guy used to attack him with Jordan Devlin. So I found him online looking at a pro wrestling fandom site. He seems to be a wrestler. He was in a team called the Big Hangover in the past with Jordan Devlin, is all I found out from him. That Johnny tried to damn but couldn't. I have the same trouble. I never got a suntan. I just start peeling. Right, let's go steal his money. I'm getting really hungry for them. I've been eating for like 12 hours. Oh, 11 and a half. Hi guys.
Okay, so that is a minigun. Take it out quick and try not to get shot into chunks. You know what? I don't like working with other people either, but it's the only way I can do anything. You got a crew on board, this whole thing would go easier. Okay, I've got a client who'll take this off our hands, as long as the cops are out of the picture. Lose them and drop it off.
Go ahead.
Looks like the competition can see you. I hope you can handle them.
Shit. So I get this respawn there, put the gold back up. We should G out the gold. £10. I'll get it later. I'm losing that car. I'll get it back £10 later. Technically I've lost that wanted level, so I can pick the gold up easier now. And there's nothing here because the mission's over, so the gold police are away. So now I take this gold. 31,000. That was alright. I worth doing again and again.
Should be with you now.
That was easy money. I need to be doing that more often. But I need to get my car back, don't I? My car's been impounded. Let's go pick up. Let's lose my car. And then I think after I get my car back, I might set up soon and get some food. Because I'm getting mega hungry. I need to get to my bed. It might sound weird being like the weekend, but I want to get back up early tomorrow. So I was up early this morning for work. I started work at like 11, but I was up for like 8 o'clock. I just chatted on my phone for hours. I was going to get my car first. Handbrake turn too early. Bad handbrake turn that one. That's all. I can get my car back. You do. I can spend a bit more than quick. Don't have that anymore. Let's get a mod shop, spend some money on my car, gradually upgrade it a little bit more, and then set up and get some food. That's my plan. So I've been online for 4.5 hours. I have the bot sometimes, but not a lot. So let's check the acceleration on this thing. It's not going to be the fastest the car, but they've got decent acceleration apparently. It's getting slightly better. As it flat out along here. And then you hit 100. Still accelerating. Yeah, I think that's a tow speed. No, we're hitting 100, we're hitting 100. So it goes about 100 miles an hour. This is pretty much top speed. Ah, fancy wee car. Pretty decent fun. Right. Maybe they're ready to say, okay mate, I get the wee thing in the corner where if I'm focused. I sometimes think that when Ouija's on, when Ouija's here, I'll leave the bot on so you can hear it as well. So you can get involved in the chat with stuff. But if it's just me, I can read that as easy. It means I can have the music up louder enough to try and like talk over the bot and stuff as well. Oops. But I think my objective here is to take my car home. And when I get back to here, I'm going to quit and sign off. And get some food on the go. And get up early tomorrow. So I've got somebody I want to be speaking to. Negligible than 200, that's true. Oh, I just entered it though. And the single player was a car wash you can take it through here, I'm sure. Did I get a car wash in another player? Can I even drive through? Jesus Christ. So a mile to go and I'm back to my office, park this wee car up, get back on tomorrow at some point for some games. I know I'm playing Gran Turismo tomorrow, GT Sport Aviva, and that'll be at 7 o'clock. And before that I might play a bit more Grand Theft Auto, try and get some money, play a bit of Fortnite, try and get some levels up. Oh, I just remembered I was going to try Predator Hunting Grounds. I've not played Predator yet. I've got that new Predator Hunting Grounds game. I say new, it's like 2-3 years. It's not new, but it's a new game for me to play. So I keep thinking I need to try new games out on my stream. Instead of playing the same old stuff, I want to try new games on stream. So tomorrow I might, in the afternoon, maybe at some point, be trying out Predator Hunting Grounds, what's it called? So I'll be on again tomorrow. And every day. I'll probably end up dying on stream. Still won't be a partner at that point. Still be struggling to get my average of 75 views up. I gave my life to Twitch, still couldn't reach partner. God damn it. So you're right, for you. I saw you singing your fingers on me, I can't. So yeah, I think it's time for me to sign off, go get some food, watch a bit of YouTube or something, and get to my bed soon because I've been up early. Got about like 7, it was like 7, 8 o'clock got up. I was chatting to Delia for a while before work, and on my breaks at work. She's so sweet. It's a cool big car though, I like that car. But me and Delia both have Sunday off, so I know with her being a bit ahead in time, the time I got up, she'll have been up for a few hours. So the earlier I got up, the longer we get to chat. So I'm probably going to be getting up quite early tomorrow, so me and Delia can get just more time to chat. He's a big Spider-Man fan. We had superheroes in my work today, in the shopping centre that I work at, in the plaza at Greg's. There was like superheroes in for like the kids, so they're all like loads of folk just dressed up as superheroes. So my break I mentioned to Delia that I was just serving Batman and Captain America, and I saw Spider-Man walking past. And she asked if I can get a photo of Spider-Man because she really likes him, so I went out and got a photo of Spider-Man, sent it to her, and she was so excited. But apparently for her in Taiwan, they don't really do cosplay much. Nothing like Comic Cons or anything, so she never really had a chance to see anyone dressed up in costume. So the one plan we've got for next month when she's over is we have to find a comic convention somewhere or find somebody that'll dress up as Spider-Man, and we need photos taken with Spider-Man, that's our goal. But somehow we're going to have to find like a Comic Con or Sci-Fi Con at some point soon. So me and Delia can go and get photos taken with like Batman and Spider-Man, that's our goal. I want a new photo with Batman, and she wants a photo with Spider-Man, and we want a photo together obviously. Oh, she's lovely. It's really nice talking to her. And I'm going to be chatting to her again tomorrow, and I honestly cannot wait. I'm so looking forward to speaking to her. But just now I'm going to sign off and get some food because I am pretty hungry. So, Bear, if you're still here, thanks for hanging around, mate. Lugo, Phenom, Reese, everyone else has been in my stream tonight. Thank you for a fun wee stream. It's been a nice wee relaxing nearly 5 hours. It's been alright. But I'll be back on again tomorrow, like I say, playing some games. So until then, I'll catch you all later. Stay safe, stay golden, and I love you all. Now, go away now. Because I go away now, I was like, you can go away now. That felt a bit, nah, that's not nice enough. I'm going to redo that whole bit. I will be back again tomorrow. At some point I'll be back on playing some games tomorrow. Bye Bear. Bye mate. Have a good night mate. Thanks for being here again. And like yourself Bear, Reese, Lugo, Phenom and everyone else has been here. Thanks for making the last 4 hours and 52 minutes worthwhile. Right, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow, so till then, stay safe, stay golden. I'll catch you all again soon. Bye!